Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed faculty, proud parents, distinguished guests, and most importantly, our graduating students, welcome to the 54th commencement exercises of Bicol University, an occasion where we celebrate the culmination of years of hard work, dedication, and unwavering commitment to academic excellence. Today we gather under the theme exemplifying professionalism and versatility in an era of connectivity, a challenge to the BU graduates as stewards of humanity.
This theme resonates deeply in our current age, where the rapid advancement in technology and the simplest flow of information have reshaped our world. Our graduates are stepping into the landscape that demands not just knowledge, but the ability to adopt, innovate, and lead with integrity and empathy. As we honor the achievements of the class 2024, we also recognize the immense responsibility they carry as they venture into their respective fields. They are not merely recipients of diplomas today, they're the future professionals and versatile leaders who will navigate and shape our connected world.
Let us take this moment to reflect on their journey, applaud their perseverance, and inspire them to continue exemplifying the four foundational principles of Bicol University that Bicol University upholds: scholarship, leadership, service, and above all, character.
Together, we celebrate their potential to become stewards of humanity, committed to making a positive impact in whatever path they choose. Congratulations to the graduates, and let us begin this momentous occasion with pride and hope for the future.
Ladies and gentlemen, the processional. Leading our processional are the University Marshals.
They are followed by the University Registrar and the Associate Registrars.
We also have the College Registrars.
And now we have the academic banners of units with graduating students.
CSSP. Please join us in welcoming the candidates for graduation from the Bicol University College of Social Sciences and Philosophy, along with the college marshals, program chairs, faculty members, Associate Dean Dr. Emilda Asuncion S. Barce, and the Dean, Attorney Alex B. Nepomuceno, PhD.
Let us welcome the candidates for graduation from the Bicol University College of Business Economics and Management. With the college marshals, the program chairs, the members of the faculty, the Associate Dean, Professor Sheila B. Disuyo, and the Dean, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero.
Coming our way are the candidates for graduation from the Bicol University Institute of Design and Architecture with the college marshals, the program chairs, faculty members, the associate director, architect Maureen M. Sia, and the director, architect Leo A. Del Rosario.
Approaching, ladies and gentlemen, are the candidates for graduation from the Bicol University College of Industrial Technology, along with the college marshals, program chairs, faculty members, Associate Dean, Professor Arlene A. Balieras, and the Dean, Dr. Jonathan C. Arroco.
And last but not the least, drawing near are the candidates for graduation from the Bicol University College of Engineering with the college marshals, program chairs, faculty members, Associate Dean Engineer Rolando M. Desilio, and the Dean, Dr. Amelia B. Gonzalez.
Let us offer a warm reception to the outstanding university graduate of 2024.
Deans and directors of the other academic units. Heads of offices.
Our university vice presidents.
The members of the Board of Regents and other guests.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us all welcome the university president and our commencement speaker.
Together with Attorney Fiona Imperial, Board of Regents Secretary. Commencement is more than just a ceremony. It is a rite of passage that honors our students' academic achievements and acknowledges the support of their families, friends, and mentors. It is a moment of pride, reflection, and anticipation for the future.
Today, we celebrate the accomplishments of our graduates and reaffirm our commitment to the pillars of character, leadership, service, and scholarship that define a Bicol University education. These principles have prepared our graduates to meet the challenges of a never changing world with professionalism and versatility.
With great pride and anticipation, let us welcome our esteemed University Registrar, Dr. Rameses M. Larino, to formally open the 54th Bicol University Commencement Exercises.
Our esteemed commencement speaker, Honorable Joey Sarte Salceda, Representative, 2nd District of Albay. The honorable members of the Bicol University Board of Regents, Dr. Ethel Agnes P. Valenzuela, CHED Commissioner and Chairperson, Bicol University Board of Regents. Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, SUC President 4 and Vice Chairperson, Bicol University Board of Regents. Honorable Mark O. Go, Chairperson, Committee on Higher and Technical Education, House of Representatives, represented by Honorable Joey Sarte Salceda. Honorable Alan Peter S. Cayetano, Chairperson, Senate Committee on Higher, Technical, and Vocational Education. Director Romel S. Serrano, Regional Director, Department of Science and Technology, Region 5. Director Edna Cynthia S. Berses, OIC Regional Director, National Economic and Development Authority, Regional Office Number 5. Director Rodel P. Tornilla, Regional Executive Director, Department of Agriculture, Regional Field Office Unit Number 5. Engineer Jed M. Bilien, Private Sector Representative. Engineer Devar N. Robrigado, the President, Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated. Professor Indira B. Tabo, President, Bicol University Union of Faculty Associations Incorporated. Ms. Remy Stephanie P. Baldorado, Chairperson, University Student Council. the University and Board Secretary, Attorney Maria Fiona Imperial, the Vice Presidents, Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, Vice President for Academic Affairs, Attorney Norly P. Reyes, the Vice President for Administration and Finance, Professor Sunny A. Ramos, Vice President for Planning and Development, Dr. Lani L. Maceda, the Vice President for Research, Development and Extension, our beloved deans and directors, the department chairpersons, the faculty, the non-teaching personnel, and other university officials, the very proud parents, my dear graduates, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, good afternoon. This year is the 54th Bicol University Commencement Exercises with the theme Exemplifying Professionalism and Versatility in an Era of Connectivity, a challenge to the BU graduates as stewards of humanity. As University Registrar and on behalf of the administration of Bicol University, I now formally declare this ceremony open. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Ramesses M. Larino.
A tradition that symbolizes our pride and patriotism, may we request everyone to stand for the entrance of colors by the Bicol University Reserve Officers Training Corps, accompanied by the Bicol University Marching Band.
Please remain standing for the singing of the Philippine National Anthem to be conducted by Dr. Karina L. Salas, Director of IPESR, accompanied by the BU Marching Band.
This will be followed by an invocation to be led by Dr. Reyna O. Habalo, Chief Presidential Management Staff Office.
We pause for a while, and in the silence of our most grateful hearts, we invoke the presence of God during this assembly. Almighty and all-powerful God, the ultimate source of wisdom and understanding, we praise and thank you for this bountiful day. Today is a day of unwrapping the gifts each graduating student received from you. Thank you for making all possible ways to gather us all in this 54th University Commencement Exercises to celebrate success and triumph over all that we have been through to reach this far, especially for this class of 2024, their beloved parents, benefactors, who may have different stories to tell about their educational journeys. Many of us, especially these graduating students, experienced gloomy moments due to personal confines and inadequacies. Forgive us for all our failings, doubts, and uncertainties. Please continue blessing us with kindness, gentleness, and forbearance to realize that life is so beautiful, worth living, and worth sharing. Lord, let this day be the commencement of a more purposeful life for this batch of graduating students as they embark on another chapter in their lives. May they bring into fruition the knowledge, skills, attitudes, and values they have acquired and developed over the years of their academic stay in this university. In whatever path they may walk, bless them always, Lord, that they may live up to the core values of scholarship, leadership, service, and most importantly, character. And that in all that they do, and in every opportunity of sharing the knowledge and skills they have learned and acquired from their respective programs, let the purpose be to serve and connect the dots to unite people with you. We lift to you, Lord, the officials of the university, the Board of Regents, the President, the Vice Presidents, the Deans and Directors, Heads and Chiefs of Offices, faculty members, non-teaching personnel, students, and all our stakeholders. Bless them with sustained energy and enthusiasm to continue their relentless effort in making this university truly a university for humanity. As we continue these ceremonies, we invoke your presence, Lord, for the success of this activity and for the safe travel back home of everyone present here. We pray for all of this in your mighty name. Amen.
Thank you very much, Dr. Karina L. Sales, Dr. Reina O. Habalo, the BU-ROTC unit, and the BU Marching Band. We now come to one of the most anticipated moments of today's ceremony, the presentation of the candidates for graduation. And at this moment, we formally acknowledge the diligence, commitment, and resilience of our students who have fulfilled their academic requirements. We now invite our respected deans to introduce their graduating students for various degrees in the following sequence. College of Engineering, Dr. Amelia B. Gonzalez.
College of Industrial Technology, Dr. Jonathan C. Arroco.
Institute of Design and Architecture, Architect Leo A. Del Rosario.
College of Business Economics and Management, Dr. Dimson M. Rivero.
In the College of Social Sciences and Philosophy, Attorney Alex B. Nepomuceno, PhD.
The presentation of the candidates for graduation will be followed by the conferment of degrees by our University President, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebiers III, SUC President 4.
Good afternoon, everyone. Mr. President, as Dean of the College of Engineering, I have the honor to present to you for conferment 505 candidates for graduation this second semester 2023-2024 for the following degree programs. 29 from the Bachelor of Science in Chemical Engineering, with 3 magna cum laude, 14 cum laude, and 2 academic distinction. 114 from the Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, with 52 cum laude, and 3 with academic distinction. 141 from the Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering, with 10 cum laude. 89 from the Bachelor of Science in Geodetic Engineering, with 75 cum laude, and 3 with academic distinction. 98 from the Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering, with 3 cum laude. 34 from the Bachelor of Science in Mining Engineering, with 1 magna cum laude, and 5 cum laude. They have satisfactorily completed the requirements for graduation as prescribed by Bicol University. I am submitting the list of candidates for record and future reference. Thank you.
Mr. President, as Dean of the College of Industrial Technology, I have the honor to present to you for conferment 394 candidates for graduation from the following degree programs. 57 from the Bachelor of Science in Automotive Technology with 12 cum laude. 38 from the Bachelor of Science in Civil Technology with 8 cum laude. 27 from the Bachelor of Science in Electrical Technology with 6 magna cum laude, 19 cum laude. 44 from the Bachelor of Science in Electronics Technology with 21 cum laude. 49 from the Bachelor of Science in Food Technology with 1 magna cum laude, 19 cum laude. 31 from the Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Technology with 7 cum laude. 23 from the Bachelor in Industrial Design with 1 magna cum laude, 10 cum laude. 125 from the Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, broken down as follows. 26 from the Major in Drafting Technology with 12 cum laude and 1 with academic distinction. 23 from the Major in Electrical Technology with 1 magna cum laude, 16 cum laude, and 1 with academic distinction. 54 from the Major in Food and Service Management with 2 magna cum laude, 45 cum laude, and 2 with academic distinction. 22 from the Major in Garments, Fashion and Design with 4 magna cum laude, 11 cum laude, and 1 with academic distinction. They have satisfactorily completed the requirements for graduation as prescribed by the Bicol University. Mr. President, I am submitting to you the list of candidates for record and future reference. Thank you.
Mr. President, as Director of the Institute of Design and Architecture, I have the honor to present to you for conferment 141 candidates for graduation the second semester 2023-2024 for Bachelor of Science in Architecture. 57 of whom are graduating cum laude and 2 with academic distinction. They have satisfactorily completed the requirements for graduation as prescribed by Bicol University. Mr. President, I am submitting to you the list of candidates for record and future reference. Thank you.
Good afternoon, Mr. President. As Dean of the College of Business, Economics, and Management, I have the honor to present to you 702 candidates for graduation for the academic year 2023-2024. 618 of whom are graduating with honors from the following academic degree programs. 95 from the Bachelor of Science in Accountancy with 1 magna cum laude, 3 cum laude, and 41 academic distinction. 120 from the Bachelor of Science in Economics with 33 magna cum laude, 62 cum laude, and 4 academic distinction. 103 from the Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship with 1 summa cum laude, 71 magna cum laude, 19 cum laude, and 12 academic distinction. 115 from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management with 4 summa cum laude, 87 magna cum laude, and 23 cum laude. 37 from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Management with 9 magna cum laude, and 23 cum laude. From the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in microfinance, with 37 graduating students, with 21 magna cum laude, 15 cum laude, and 1 academic distinction. 118 from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in management, with 41 magna cum laude, 71 cum laude, and 4 academic distinction. 36 from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in marketing management, with 9 magna cum laude, 25 cum laude, and 1 academic distinction. And 41 from the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Operations Management, with 10 magna cum laude, 23 cum laude, and 4 academic distinction. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements for graduation as prescribed by Bicol University and are now eligible for confirmation. Mr. President, I am submitting to you the list of candidates for records and future reference. Thank you very much.
A pleasant afternoon, everyone. Mr. President, as Dean of the College of Social Sciences and Philosophy, I have the honor to present to you for conferment of the respective degrees 465 candidates for graduation this academic year 2023-2024. 64 from the Bachelor of Arts in Peace Studies with 2 magna cum laude, 40 cum laude, and 2 with academic distinction. 55 from the Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy, 7 magna cum laude, and 30 cum laude, also with 2 with academic distinction. From the Bachelor of Arts in Political Science, 1 candidate for mid-year 2023, 1 candidate for first semester school year 2023-2024, 93 for second semester with 7 magna cum laude, 69 cum laude, and 6 with academic distinction. 56 from the Bachelor of Arts in Sociology with 5 magna cum laude, 18 cum laude, and 2 with academic distinction. 76 from the Bachelor of Science in Psychology, 24 magna cum laude, 41 cum, and 8 with academic distinction. 119 from the banner program of the college, the Bachelor of Science in Social Work, 41 cum laude, and 1 with academic distinction. They have satisfactorily completed all the requirements for graduation as prescribed by Bicol University. Mr. President, I am submitting to you the list of candidates for record and future reference. Thank you.
by virtue of the powers vested in me by the Bicol University Board of Regents as Bicol University President, I now confirm you, Batch 2024, graduates of your respective degrees with all the rights and privileges, responsibilities, and obligation thereunto appertaining. Live a life with positive character. Congratulations.
Once again, congratulations, Bicol University graduates of 2024! Thank you, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Neves III, SUC President 4. You may now take your seat.
At this juncture, we will now proceed to the imposition of the BU Alampay to the graduates of the baccalaureate degrees. The Bicol University Alampay symbolizes our institution's spirit and values. Crafted from a blend of cotton, polyester, abaca, and piña fibers. It honors graduates' journey, reflecting their growth and connecting them to our region's rich textile traditions. As we proceed with the imposition of the BU Alampay, we now call Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, our Vice President for Academic Affairs, to lead us in the ceremony.
Our esteemed commencement speaker, Honorable Joey Sarte Salceda, Representative 2nd District, the honorable members of Bicol University Board of Regents, Dr. Ethel Agnes P. Valenzuela, CHED Commissioner and Chairperson, Bicol University Board of Regents, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Neves III, SUC President 4 and Vice Chairperson, Bicol University Board of Regents, Honorable Mark O. Go, Chairperson, Committee on Higher and Technical Education, House of Representatives, represented by Honorable Joey Sarte Salceda, Representative 2nd District of Albay. Honorable Alan Peter S. Cayetano, Chairperson, Senate Committee on Higher, Technical, and Vocational Education. Director Romel S. Serrano, Regional Director, Department of Science and Technology, Region 5. Director Edna Cynthia S. Berses, OIC Regional Director, National Economic and Development Authority, Regional Office, number 5. Director Rodel P. Tornilla, Regional Executive Director, Department of Agriculture, Regional Field Office Unit, number 5. Internet Jed M. Billion, Private Sector Representative, Engineer Devar N. Robrigado, President, Bicol University General Alumni Association, Incorporated. Professor Elira B. Tabo, President, Bicol University Union of Faculty Associations, Incorporated. Ms. Reme Stefane P. Baldorado, Chairperson, University Student Council. The University and Board Secretary, Attorney Fiona Imperial. Vice Presidents, Attorney Norly P. Reyes, Professor Sunny Ramos, and Dr. Lani L. Maceda. Our beloved deans and directors, heads of offices, department chairpersons and program advisors, faculty and non-teaching personnel, other university officials, proud parents and relatives, dear graduates, other guests, good afternoon. As I call upon the graduate of each college, please rise for the imposition of the Bicol University Alampay. College of Engineering, College of Industrial Technology, Institute of Design and Architecture, College of Business Economics and Management, and College of Social Sciences and Philosophy. My dear graduates, please take a moment of silence and listen with all your mind and heart as I read to you the essence of the imposition of the Bicol University Alampay. The Bicol University takes the honor and pride to impose upon you this alampay, the ultimate symbol of the respective degrees you've completed. The alampay is the symbol of your profession. Wear it with dignity, live up to its expectations, and let it remain pure and untarnished. It is a covenant that will bind you to your alma mater. May this ever be your guide in the exercise of your profession with dignity, prudence, and justice. You may now switch your alampay from your right to your left shoulder. Class of 2024, congratulations!
Thank you very much, Dr. Borges.
You may now be seated. As we advance through our commencement exercises, we arrive at a significant juncture for our undergraduate students, the distribution of diplomas to the graduates of baccalaureate degrees, symbolizing not only the completion of their academic journey, but also the commencement of their promising professional paths.
We invite Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, SUC President 4, to lead this ceremony, to be assisted by the Vice President for Academic Affairs, University Registrar, Deans and Directors, College Registrars, and Bicol University General Alumni President, to present the diplomas to our graduates of baccalaureate degrees.
May we request the readers from the College of Social Sciences and Philosophy.
The graduates of Bachelor of Arts in Peace Studies, second semester 2023-2024. Marvin Marinda Abinio, cum laude.
Aris Andales Agualio, cum laude.
Jake Ajero.
Denver Año Nuevo Balana, cum laude.
Marwin Barce, cum laude.
Joker Latonio Barnedo.
James Peter Ribancos Cabiles, cum laude.
Jude Lindon Bongapat Casin.
Oliver Grant Coral Escolano, cum laude.
Joshua Liaguno Magnata.
Emerson Castuera Mangampo, cum laude.
Rashid Jasper Maranya Mendoza, cum laude.
Jake Ian Bonyon Moliasgo, cum laude.
JV Apin Morco.
John Francis Novelo Napocaw.
Jericho Liandelar Naron.
John Ray Nabo Nasayaw.
Justin Noles Occidental.
Danico Mostasa Panesa, cum laude.
Kent Philip Mark Navera Pasage.
John Mark Morga Peralta, cum laude.
Juan Miguel Ardales Silerio, cum laude.
Brian Madrona Vargas with academic distinction.
Juliana Francesca Nari Abetria, cum laude.
Nicola Lori Lumbao Agripa, cum laude.
Alena Joy Espinas Andes, cum laude.
Jonah May Cao Andes, cum laude.
Loreline Arena Andes, cum laude.
Rhea Jean Besmonte Areola, cum laude.
Angeline Tayoyo Atuli, cum laude.
Bea Marie Tripulca Bailon, cum laude.
Sue Sherry Boron Bobis.
Bea Marie Anjanil Laurista Bonso.
Lilibeth Mirando Boringot, cum laude.
Fiona Angeline Briagas Calayag, cum laude.
Jillian May Lisaba Campos, cum laude.
Roslyn Ego Cano, cum laude.
Eunice Razonable Casimiro, cum laude.
May Clarice Armero Colliantes, cum laude.
Marian Cecil de Guzman Core, cum
Jayan
laude.
Catherine Barba Dado.
Jovi Mendeville de Los Angeles.
Arlene Bansuela Luzon, cum laude.
Eliza Lorena Mallorca.
Nadine Charis Estinopo Manata, cum laude.
Ann Rose Taylan Marqueses, cum laude.
Janeth Moralia Mata, cum laude.
Johnamy Cardinio Matamorosa, cum laude.
Zaira May Herolia Matienzo, cum laude.
Saiza Labao Mirasol, magna cum laude.
Vanessa Gail Montalban, cum laude.
Kimberly Makasinag Montales.
Jamie Lynn May Altavano Morano, cum laude.
Frances May Lagatik Nagrampa, magna cum laude.
Jane Osera Neo, cum laude.
Mika Llorente Nolasco, cum laude.
Daniela Estornino Snuda, cum laude.
Stephanie Esquivel Nunez.
Meryl Geographo Obing.
Lauren G. Arnaldo Ocampo.
Jasira Castro Oraye.
Luisa Marie Opiana Retuerma.
Christine Lauren Balcenona Ross, cum laude.
Winona Maxine Belaos Zepeda.
Congratulations.
The graduates of Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy, second semester, school year 2023-2024.
Christian Paul Doctana Apin, cum laude.
Carlos Miguel Salian Barrios.
Darrell Rodriguez Bedis.
Mark Elmo Bulawan Penaobra, cum laude.
Arnel Negrete Cagnayo Jr., cum laude.
Joseph Vincent Arevalo Casta.
Joshua Badillo Dolientas.
Angelo Jerome Bulalakaw Liaguno, cum laude.
Kidron Aerol Floralde Maghakot, cum laude.
Jovito Miliena Manrique de Fip, magna cum laude.
Jade Aldrich Rapsing Miralles, cum laude.
John Carlos Samudio Nolasco, academic distinction.
Julian Andre Ocfemia.
Kenneth Jovin Santa Teresa Orobia, magna cum laude.
Mark Kenneth Salvante Salcedo, cum laude.
John Benedict San Agustin Sarmiento, cum laude.
Sarah Joy Aguila.
Kayla Nicole Adra Alcera, cum laude.
Lovely Sheen Basquinas Años Manya, cum laude.
Maria Claudine Ann Obsequio Aquilino, cum laude.
Marian Atun.
Remy Stefani Pelesha Baldorado,
Andre Nicole Esquivel Bañares, cum laude.
Ruth Abigail Lanuso Berunio, cum laude.
Aprilyn Ramirez Boras, cum laude.
Divine Grace Ron Cabiles,
Cher Jenery de la Rosa Castillo, academic distinction.
Mary Jane Matambuena Comiso, cum laude.
Mary Anilu Segi Concepcion, cum laude.
Ria Monique Cortez, outstanding graduate, BUCSSP, magna cum laude.
Ila May Santa Rosa de Leon.
In recognition of outstanding achievement, giving honor and prestige to her alma mater, and for having exemplified excellence in leadership, scholarship, character, and service, which are the attributes of a BU graduate, this plaque of commendation is awarded to Ria Monique Cortez, outstanding graduate of BUCSSP, signed by Devar and Rubrigado, President
Yes,
Bugaay.
Ila May Santa Rosa de Leon.
Rhea May Espidillon Encinares, cum laude.
Samantha K. Beatriz Encinares, cum laude.
Regina Acuña Francia.
Cameron Ann Lienas Ibo, Manya, cum laude.
Erica May Consigna Laad, cum laude.
Mika Ayla Dizon Labeste, Manya, cum laude.
Shara Arandia Llamazares, cum laude.
Claudette Agimba Loria.
Sheila Macasina, cum laude.
Mary Angel Pedrejeta Magallanes, cum laude.
Hazel De Leon Miranda, cum laude.
Maria Kisha Ofelia Quijano Morco, cum laude.
Danica Rapadas Pisenia.
Maria Cristi Ronquillo Poche, cum laude.
Odina May Rivera Raso.
Jessica Hutalia Rempilio, cum laude.
Cristiani Joy Runatay, cum laude.
Cherish Berhuega Sablayan, cum laude.
Juara May Cordes Sampayan, cum laude.
Denise Zelda Canicula Serra, Manya, cum laude.
Arian Faye Mirabueno Susero.
Krista Marie Mangampo Taroy.
Patricia Ann Domo Obaldo, cum laude.
Akiko Maria Sheena Racasa Velasquez, cum laude.
Congratulations.
The graduates for the degree Bachelor of Arts in Political Science, mid-year 2023. Maria Nicole Ariscon Albao.
First semester 2023-2024, Daniel Joshua Dizon Geronimo.
The graduates for the second semester academic year 2023-2024, Theophanes Joseph Howe Azurin with academic distinction.
James Jr. Abraham Apin.
Renz Jaime Batalier Bercasio, magna cum laude.
Miguel Alfonso Rodriguez Añenuevo, magna cum laude.
Daniel J. Pomarijos Bigayan, cum laude.
John Robert Bilo Bertilio, cum laude.
Arvin Viñas Boncalos, cum laude.
Sean Oliver Baliwas Bigueras, cum laude.
Gian Peter Fuedan Borrejon, cum laude.
Mark Justin Pabia Boral, cum laude.
Ray Alfonso Brobio, cum laude.
Arvin Lawrence Tumlod Briñas.
Dane Lawrence Canabal Cas, cum laude.
Jethro Baraga Cano, cum laude.
AJ Esperida Enconado, cum laude.
Jean Kyle Moran Cerneches, cum laude.
Lloyd William Ravago Grospe, cum laude.
Kevin James Aliare Escorza, with academic distinction.
Gian Colleen Mancera Lita, cum laude.
Hambre Nicolas Cobita Layog.
Mar Francis Luna Lotivio, with academic distinction.
Christian Salvador Vitero Lopez, cum laude.
Mark Angelo Gomez Miradora, cum laude.
Ivan Zuelo Riofrier Macampo, cum laude.
James Edwardson Eusebio Nas.
Vic Lawrence Bacardo Moya, cum laude.
Leonil Cabrera Ramos, cum laude.
Charles Armel Clarino Pomida.
Mark Dominic Diona Rivera.
James Kenneth Mijavillo Redoblado, magna cum laude.
Carl Dave Espela Sus, cum laude.
RJ Bona Saluna, cum laude.
Jael Daniel Oliva Tuzon.
Alexander Zaf Villamor Tanji, cum laude.
Artus Cesar Almoete Zara.
Joshua Pama Vibar, cum laude.
Rubian Adra Abino, cum laude.
Giselle Sanchez Abanyo, cum laude.
Nicole Jane Moradas Almudal, cum laude.
Erica May Rosales Ala, cum laude.
Juana Nicole Obligar Apuya.
Crystal May Barcelon Amador, cum laude.
Noemi Ruth Pacamara Avila, cum laude.
Jane Orozco Asurto, cum laude.
Christine Decano Balaguer, cum laude.
Michelle Camille Baron Año Nuevo, cum laude.
Shania May Ledesma Banghon, cum laude.
Marie France Mendones Balaguer, cum laude.
Ira Heda May Basmayor.
Kesha Daniel Ikaw na po Barba, cum laude.
Kim Ira Boter Benoyo, cum laude.
Veronica Navarro Belano.
Kirsten Rose Araojo Bron, cum laude.
Erica May Castillo Bongayan, cum laude.
Kathleen K. Galino Castillo, cum laude.
Sheneline May Maristelia Castillo, with academic distinction.
Maria Jacinta Lerio de Leon, magna cum laude, and the most outstanding university graduate in leadership of the Bicol University College of Social Sciences and Philosophy. The citation, I will read the citation. The Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated, Legazpi City, awards this plaque of commendation to Maria Jacinta de Leon, most outstanding university graduate in leadership of the Bicol University College of Social Sciences and Philosophy, in recognition of outstanding achievement, giving honor and prestige to her alma mater, and for having exemplified excellence in leadership, scholarship, character, and service, which are the attributes of a BU graduate. Given this 13th day of July 2024, during the Bicol University 54th commencement exercises at Legazpi City. Signed, Engineer Devar and Robrigado, President, BU General Alumni Association Incorporated.
Nenette Vargas Curalde, cum laude.
Lineth Tricia Pura Escote, cum laude.
Lovely Idalia de los Santos, cum laude.
Christine Florendo Fermo, cum laude.
Jenna Hewitt Espirito, cum laude.
Nicole Gabrentina Fortades, cum laude.
Johan Ishbel Cantor Floresta, cum laude.
Hazel Dino Hedia, cum laude.
Trescia Frac Gonzalgo, cum laude.
Jessica Andes Labriaga, cum laude.
Caril Ann Laut Juliado, cum laude.
Clarissa Joy Boqueo Manao, cum laude.
Regine Baltasar Laguilles, cum laude.
Maria Lourdes Lagunoy Manjares, cum laude.
Elaine Jasmine Alhecera Manga, cum laude.
Feline Kyra Kete Mendez, magna cum laude.
Chrisabel Joy Alianza Medes, cum laude.
Zaina Lab Manuel Arambuyong Mirafuentes, cum laude.
Sofia Nicole Mejiliano Mendoza, cum laude.
Nina Cabrera Nasayaw, cum laude.
Maria Angelica Ragos Nacor, cum laude.
Dorothy Faye Marbella Ogaw, magna cum laude.
Aina Marie Auxales Nio, cum laude.
Joyce Agnes Quinzon, with academic distinction.
Marilyn Palencia Polioso, cum laude.
Shira May Capillo Crada, cum laude.
Cyril K. Rubia Kitkitan, cum laude.
Daphne Drio Salivio, with academic distinction.
Alyssa Marian Rico Sakulsan, cum laude.
Maria Cristina Ocfemia Talde, cum laude.
Wayne Nesverly Salazar Sermona, cum laude.
Ira May Leona Valladolid, cum laude.
Anne Obico Valesa, cum laude.
Mary Lorraine Almiñe Yanez, cum laude.
Rosemary Naz Velasco, cum laude. Rian Macy Nazol Zapata, magna cum laude.
Congratulations.
The graduates of the AB Sociology Program, school year 2023-2024. Joshua Serra Banate. John R.G. Mendez Dumapig, cum laude. Aldin Joseph Telewick Habok. Joselito Jr. Furing Habok, cum laude. Clarence Mirandelia Maquiniana. A.G. Ren Alejo Llorca. V.J. Formacion Palmiano. Nico Grajeda Moratalia. Leo Oken Armes Romero, cum laude. Denimil Selfides Rangahaso. Jezebel Alcala Almoguera. Myra Montecastro Apuyan, cum laude. Rufa May Miliena Ariola. Nissa Summer Esquivel Arroyo. Karen Apuyan Baguio, cum laude. Francis Angelica Bahar. Ashley Nicole Manzanillo Balyaran. Maria Clarice Ricafort Barbin, with academic distinction. Pauline Barce, cum laude. Daniela Bolaños Bechaida. Cherry Ann Boten Bongos, cum laude. Regina Lane Alegre Brizuela. Abigail Gabani Broso, cum laude. Justin Grace Baruga Cabrilla, cum laude. Mary Ann Almenchon Cantuba, Ronalyn Cornelio Colina, cum laude. Maria Juniz Antoinette Gunay Convocar, Madel Ispela Correa, magna cum laude. Gwyneth Nicole Dizon Cortez, magna cum laude. Hyacinth Claire Bonso Curioso. Jean Venet Cruz del Castillo, cum laude. Georgia Ora de Chavez Juneda. Erica Miranda Dumlao, cum laude. Janela Cervantes Escalante. Stephanie May Futol Formanes. Andrea Dohinog Hinete, cum laude. Maria Shian Altavano Guevara. Jana Alaisa Ando Hakub, magna cum laude. Jennifer Rapiz Larce. Joyce Toriano Lascano. Elsie Evam Yabres with academic distinction. Richie Ramirez Leona. Jessica Marie Mohar Lopez. Leah Liam Lombes Luciliano. Feby Rovin Grefalda Manchon, cum laude. Crazel Banzale Mandane. Cindy De Lumen Montes. Maria Angeline Agrez Maniago, magna cum laude. Shalimar Hope Atienza Marianito, cum laude. Erica May Montes Miranda. Abigail Nuda Morota. April Joy Septimo Noleal, cum laude. Daniela Kyla Mahadelia Spino. Rose Vanette Rilente Quiraz, magna cum laude. Ayo Eden Morado Ramos, cum laude. Giselle Neo Salian, cum laude. All for the AB Sociology graduates, congratulations.
Presenting the 2024 graduating batch of Bachelor of Science in Psychology.
Darwin Joshua Letada Almuela, cum laude.
Luis Martin Potian Daito, magna cum laude.
Kevin Fontanar Boral, cum laude.
Lou Vinch Doliente Dichoso, magna cum laude.
Victor Joseph Amor Icaranom, magna cum laude.
Kendrick Dale Orendain Lasam, cum laude.
John Jomar Liave Lunas, cum laude.
Mark Angelo Cebulo Mercado, magna cum laude.
Alkien Orbeta Operario, cum laude.
Aljay Operario Orogo, cum laude.
Jericho Zelso Cleofer Quintina.
Novi Balatucan Abehuela, cum laude.
Lizel Marie Francis Anglita, magna cum laude.
Nicole Jane Valladolid Arienda with academic distinction.
Marilia Therese Balcueva Balingbing, cum laude.
Arabella Yaneresas Balmadrid, cum laude.
Maria Zarina Bazar Barasona, magna cum laude.
Lauren Jane Bercasio Barameda with academic distinction.
Gabriel Ann Magat Basbas, magna cum laude.
Fe Flores Belale, cum laude.
Christine Joy Fulguero Belga, magna cum laude.
Euphraim Lian Baloloy Bereso, magna cum laude.
Risha de la Cruz Bonsa, magna cum laude.
Mariel Ann Brito, cum laude.
Maria Teresa Laguna Buenavente, with academic distinction.
Camryn Moira Leona Bustamante, cum laude.
Maria Celine Coral Cadag, magna cum laude.
Sheena Marfil Calayo, cum laude.
Elaine Justin Marco Carpio, cum laude.
Annabel Luces Sepcon, cum laude.
Janelle Ann Bandala Serio, magna cum laude.
Rosemary Rabbit Chan, cum laude.
Laika Loyola Cominguez, cum laude.
Fiona Nicole Bueno Danao, cum laude.
Annie Arieth Ariate Dimaano, magna cum laude.
Christine Baria Endoso, cum laude.
Julma Perido Escol.
Mavic Fortuno Espinar, magna cum laude.
Averrose Dane Garcia Eva, cum laude.
Leslie Lim Francilio, cum laude.
Jasmine Mangampo Fundales, magna cum laude.
Athena Marie Antivola Garcia, magna cum laude.
Karina Isabel Bayonon Gigantone, with academic distinction.
Kayla Marie Rodriguez Laguardia, cum laude.
Sarina May Palenzuela Lim, cum laude.
Marjorie Zamora Luar, magna cum laude.
Joanna Eve Carinan Manrique, with academic distinction.
Jemery Joven Matamorosa, magna cum laude.
Christine Nicole Haudal Maximo, cum laude.
Joanne Tricia May 14 Marshales, cum laude.
Mary Gabriel Berango Mulato, cum laude.
Demi Das Moratalia, magna cum laude.
John Nicole Macapagal Nacario, cum laude.
Julian Rose Abril Napay, cum laude.
Shane Marie Paloma Narvaez, cum laude.
Jessa May Apa Okol, with academic distinction.
Via May Lobrigo Origines, with academic distinction.
Mariela Jane Bejo Paderanga, cum laude.
Trisha Angela Bercasio Pasit, cum laude.
Arabella Bernal Peñaranda.
Jasmine Ricky Tuico Perdigon, cum laude.
Jillian May Nasayaw Perete, with academic distinction.
Avril Joan Impoy Pimentel, cum laude.
Berna Jane Barameda Pomario, cum laude.
Hazel Angenuevo Primavera, Manya, cum laude.
Kyla Chelsea Galang Rabino, cum laude.
Mia Colleen Benipayo Ranyosa, cum laude.
Saisa Marie Sanchez Relores, Manya, cum laude.
Kylie Gregorio Rombano, cum laude.
Jamie Sabocor, cum laude.
Liliosa Rev Pansipane Samar, Manya, cum laude.
Jasmine Gwyneth Lagunyo Sapin, cum laude.
Ana May Matabuena Soto, Manya, cum laude.
Mical Avila Velasco, cum laude.
Maria Ena Luis Brigola Villaferte, cum laude.
Chris Abigail Mendoza Villamor, Manya, cum laude. Congratulations to the successional batch of Bachelor of Science in Psychology.
Graduates of Bachelor of Science in Social Work, second semester, school year 2023-2024. John Lloyd Palaya Arevalo, cum laude.
Jo Marie Galion Bas.
Jeffrey Andrew Abakita Banyadera.
Francisco Alemania Belaro, cum laude.
Dan Carlo Borlon Borromeo.
Kyle Hendricks Castillo Gesta.
John Mark Balbin Ebrada.
Jaen Michael Briones Espina, cum laude.
Carl Lagasca Espinosilia.
Cedric June Ibanez Evangelista, cum laude.
Lyndon Luis Fribaldo Grino.
RJ Milagrosa Guamos, with academic distinction.
James Tarasmo Olvinar, cum laude.
Jason Vergara Osilla, cum laude.
Ronan Opresio Preligera Jr.
Jamar Redillas.
Jed Basaliote Villanea.
Ronaline Loria Aguilar, cum laude.
Amy Marie Belmes Alabastro.
Maria Isabel Aganan Amante.
Shiwasi May Ang Andesa.
May Charis Barun Año Nuevo.
Genevieve Balibar Apin.
Jane Mendeville Apuyan, cum laude.
Natasha Joy Solano Arellano.
Yula Digunyon Arevalo, cum laude.
Candice Ardales Arganda, cum laude.
Jennifer Escala Arimado.
Jaisel Aike Aringo.
Marge Antoinette Obispo Armario.
Joyce Laika Reyes Arnaldo.
Jerelu Aguilar Atendido.
Arnie Jillian Pinca Atutubo.
Yvette Marie Barcelon Aidalia.
Ami Joy Aidalia Azores, cum laude.
Danica Lopez Azores.
Jane Nicole Biñas Balea.
Mulin Reliores Parion.
Syra May Dupino Bautista.
Hazel Bianca Contemplacion Benavente, cum laude.
Camille Barbadillo Bermundo.
Daniel Love Dungo Borjal.
Joanna Marie Rodriguez Boticario, cum laude.
Camille Viñas Buates, cum laude.
Rowella Dahuya Buesing.
Cham Pega Bukit.
Angie Cantre Cabiles.
Recheline Rigor Cabiles.
Jelina Balonso Capobres.
Danica Sanchez Celodoño.
Shanice Icy Rosen Cordia, cum laude.
Camille Legaspi Dangalan, cum laude.
Zaira Mendenilla de Guzman.
Mary Nicole Oshal Diaz.
Joanna Sincua Doctor, cum laude.
Maria Kayla Encinares Dominguiano.
Mary Joy Formalejo Fernandez.
Clarissa Vargas Fortun.
Tony Lu Fuelas Foster, cum laude.
Luella Rose Espinilla Jebilagin, cum laude.
Acil Nual Nilo, cum laude.
Alexandra de Torres Gonzaga.
Gia Clarice Season Hibos, cum laude.
Richelle Ann Brisol Isidro.
Joel Domino Lanak.
Sheila Mitra Lastrilla, cum laude.
Cassandra Lucito Legson.
Aloha May Castrens Loasos.
Eliza May Andes Lomerio, cum laude.
Bless Pilia Lopez.
Cristabel Magallanes Luces, cum laude.
Egeline Aquino Mabini.
Sandre Aisane Pumuseno Masinas, cum laude.
Sheena Barasi Malyopa.
Marce Abushon Marcaida.
Egeline Aquino Mabini.
Joyce Ann Camasis Medalyada.
Daniela Amor Matusinos Mata.
Jamela Lopez Meliena.
Pauline Marie Velasco Mendaros, cum laude.
Ayla Crichelle Obal Niro.
Jasmine Rose Carolio Moratalia.
Maria Giselle Navarro Noel, cum laude.
Mary Andrea Nolia Nusola.
Rachel Ann Leona Nuez, cum laude.
Aubrey Cruz Nogot.
Sheena May Magdato Obispo, cum laude.
Cecil Lolo Wanesa.
Monica Dateles Pacheco.
Maria Salve Lorio Orlina.
Michelle Loreno Palenzuela.
Romina Rayan Pangangpang Pakla.
Jessica Bansuela Pano.
Karen May Gachitorena Pamor.
Maris Etcoy Peñaflor.
Alia Rodarica Faith Kanya Pareja.
Maria Abby Velches Ramirez, cum laude.
Niña Janela Floranza Proliamante.
Juliana Nica Jeremias Rayala.
Adrian K. Segubiense Rareñola, cum laude.
Christine Jane Loria Rico.
Maxime Nueva Rebosquillo, cum laude.
Jonah Marco Rodriguez.
Danica Jane Lisay Rivera, cum laude.
Angel Bailon Cialna, cum laude.
Luna Clara Pulikit Rojas, cum laude.
Shimaya
Servan, cum laude.
Mary Joy Aike Tario.
Maureen Audrey Azotea Solinap, cum laude.
Jacil Ticoy Tolosa.
Angela Dacilio Tolosa.
Paula May Pasajol Torrefranca.
Asneya Mahadas Tomara.
Colleen de Jesus Tualia.
John Melicent Nicole Bantog Triñanes, cum laude.
Alia Sofia Ramo Valladores.
Jane Nudo Valladolid, cum laude.
Ronaline Brillo Villaruel, cum laude.
Gislaine Velasco Villanueva. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the graduates of the Bicol University College of Social Sciences and Philosophy. How about a big round of applause there, please? Thank you to our vice presidents, to the BOR members, associate deans, and Dr. Nebres.
Now we are honored and privileged to have the distinguished presence of an exceptional individual serving as this year's commencement speaker. His wealth of experience, profound insights, and notable achievements make him an inspiring figure whose words will undoubtedly resonate deeply with all of us who are gathered today. May we call on our university president, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, to introduce the 54th Commencement Exercises Commencement Speaker.
To the honorable members of the Bicol University Board of Regents, headed by the Honorable CHED Commissioner, Dr. Ethel Agnes P. Valenzuela, the members of the BU Board of Regents who are here with us today, Alumni Regent, Engineer Devar and Robrigado, the President, BU General Alumni Association Incorporated, Faculty Regent, Indira B. Tabo, the President, Bicol University Union of Faculty Association, Incorporated, Outgoing Student Regent, Ms. Remy Stefani B. Baldorado, Chairperson, University Student Council, the Incoming Student Regent, Stacy Alamares, other members of the Board of Regents who are virtually with us, the Honorable Mayor of the Municipality of Pulangi, Mayor Adrian Salceda, representing our commencement speaker, the Honorable Joey Sartes Salceda, Representative, 2nd Congressional District of Albay. Vice Presidents, Deans, Directors, Heads and Chiefs of Offices, to our most outstanding graduate, Mr. Morales, parents, guardians, graduating students of Batch 2024, to my Bicol University family, sarong maingbong na hapon sa Indogabos. It is my honor and privilege to introduce to you one of the most prominent Albayanos in our midst today. Our commencement speaker grew up with an inborn passion for excellence in all fields of endeavor that he gets himself into. He topped his classes in school and garnered many medals for excellence. He took a degree in Bachelor of Science, major in Management Engineering, and graduated cum laude at the Ateneo de Manila University. He earned his master's degree in Business Management with distinction from the Asian Institute of Management. He was conferred Doctor of Humanities honoris causa by the Bicol University. He specialized in economics, and at work he excelled not only in his own country but in the financial capitals while working with Swiss Bank Corporation Warburg and ING Barings in the 90s. His introduction into public service was to work with only the best in politics, the likes of Raul S. Rocco, Ramon B. Mitra, and then the Presidential Chief of Staff of Gloria Macapagal Arroyo. And he learned very well. When he finally entered politics, he went back to his roots and rightly found his calling to serve his own people, the constituents of the province of Albay. He became a 6-term congressman and 3-term governor. As this writing, he is still serving as congressman of the 2nd Congressional District of the province of Albay. He is currently the chairperson of the House Committees on Ways and Means, Economic Affairs, and Local Government. He is also the vice chairman of the House Committee on Appropriation and the House Special Committee on Climate Change. Early on in his career as a public servant, Congressman Salceda saw from his early scholastic achievements the effectiveness of education in alleviating poverty. After all, he saw in himself how he rose from a middle-income family to achieve early success in his chosen career, enabling him to rise from near poverty to an affluent life. Thus, when it was in his power to help, he initiated the study now, pay later way of granting free education to students coming from poor families. It was a program patterned after the Australian way of granting free education to local and foreign students. Congressman Salceda focused first in improving the services of the Provincial Education Department up to his last term as governor. Congressman Salceda has been giving to thousands of deserving student funds for free education with expectation that the student could repay as soon as the student gets employed and earn money. Later, as a legislator, he worked for the passing of the law granting universal access to tertiary education. As governor of Albay, he established the Albay Public Safety Emergency Management Office, or APSIMO, a pioneer in Asia on disaster preparedness and risk management. Ever a visionary, he was first among the leaders in Asia to see the necessity of keeping track and of mitigating the impact of climate change. With this vision, he established the Climate Change Academy in Albay to train people on ill effects of gas emissions, trends in global warming, and man-made activities that cause the unabated damages to the ozone layer. The Academy attracted technocrats and weather trackers from around the world and enabled Albay to win the Galing Pook Award for Outstanding Governance Program on Disaster Preparedness and the Gawad Kalasag Hall of Fame Award for Best Disaster Risk Reduction and Management Council for 3 consecutive years. Our commencement speaker was also recognized as the green economist and the father of the Albay and Manila Declaration on Disaster Risk Reduction and the Climate Change Adaptation. These declarations paved the way for the enactment of the Republic Act 9723, the Climate Change Act of 2009, and the Republic Act 10121, the National Disaster Risk Reduction and Management Act. These laws established disaster risk reduction and climate change adaptation as both a national and local priority for building community resilience to climate change impacts and disasters. He was also acknowledged as the first senior global champion on disaster risk reduction and climate change adaptation by the United Nations International Strategy for Disaster Reduction. No technocrat or politician has received so much acclaim as our commencement speaker in keeping his province and perhaps the world safe from ill effects of climate change. His service as the representative of the 2nd Congressional District of the province of Albay has been a testament of a truly transformative and visionary leadership, from education as the most effective way to alleviate poverty, to giving priority to public safety, performing humanitarian missions in time of great disasters, preserving the Albay Biosphere Reserve, the establishment of the Bicol International Airport, to forming tourism alliance with neighboring provinces, including the push for ecotourism as well as economic development for a green Albay, particularly during the pandemic and other significant initiatives and programs that form a long list of life-changing plans and trusts make our commencement speaker an outstanding public servant. In fact, he has been adjudged as a top-performing district representative in the Bicol region with an impressive 90% in an independent and non-commissioned survey by the RP Mission and Development Foundation, Incorporated. To speak further of his accomplishment will indeed take more than the usual introduction, as most of his life has been a reflection of his constant kindness to the young Bicolano scholars, the marginalized sectors, and everyone who has ever engaged the assistance of the office he represents.
Friends, ladies and gentlemen, BUenos, Batch 2024, please welcome the Honorable Congressman Joey Sarte Salceda.
To our President, Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin Neves III, Vice President for Academic Affairs, Maria Julieta Bores, Vice President for Administration and Finance, Attorney Norly Reyes, Vice President for Planning and Development, Professor Sonny Ramo, Vice President for Research and Development and Extension, Dr. Lani L. Maceda, to the deans and directors of various institutes and colleges of the Bicol University, to the Board of Regents, to our graduates and proud parents, sa lahat po na nandito, ang pagpaabot ko po ng isang mapagpalaya at mapagmahal na gabi sa inyong lahat. It is a distinct honor and a privilege to address Bicol University and its commencement speaker as its commencement speaker. It involves the privilege of addressing not just the best of Bicol, but the best of South Luzon, and in many ways, the best of our country. I say this without any sense of overstatement, but Bicol University has always been a source of the best engineers and accountants in the country. Bicol University College of Medicine is the best medical school in the South Luzon. Bicol University's different units and colleges regularly produces top-notchers. Just last week, BU was subject of spirited discussions online. I am sure you are all in tune. The redeeming value of this online discussion exchange reminded us all of the love for what we have for Bicol University, and our pride of Bicol University. On social media, all of us reaffirmed that we are proud products of Bicol University. That is easy to do, and that is natural, I think, for me. To be proud of where you are from. The more difficult matter is pride must enhance, but not replace duty. If we were truly proud of Bicol University as our alma mater, we must always ask ourselves, what is the place of BU and its graduates in the present Bicolano society? What are our duties? What is our role in Bicolano progress? My dear graduates, I too am a proud Bicol University alumnus. Like my generation of Salcedas, I went to Bicol University Pulangi campus. Because of the role of my family has played in the creation and the development of that campus, the best way for us to remain invested in Bicol University Pulangi campus is to send ourselves to that institution, and that is our way of remaining deeply connected to the concerns of this institution and the concerns of our people. But as a family of elected leaders and as an alumni of Bicol University, we are also deeply invested in the role of Bicol University and Bicol University graduates must play today. I am honored by the opportunity to speak in front of you, but I am also deeply aware that this is a borrowed platform. Congressman Joey Salceda was supposed to make his speech today, but in answering the question of Bicol University's role, allow me to share what I have learned from Congressman Joey in the 15 years that I have been serving as an elected official, shadowing him. Most of us belong to what we call the Joey Salceda generation. Growing up in Bicol, especially in Albay, young people of our age have known that an elected Bicolano leader so consistent, present in the local, national, and international stage as Kong Joey. Although I am his nephew, I am also a pupil of his leadership. I also know him as the governor who transformed Albay from a place that was destroyed by Typhoon Riming to the best province in Bicol by the time he left office. In almost all measures, health, education, economic activity, competitiveness, and the influence of a national stage. We know him as the father of the free college tuition law, the champion of tax reform, advisor to every president ever elected for the past 3 decades. And in many ways, he has also been larger than life. So it has been hard for us to imagine that he was also once our age, especially because he does not talk about it all the time. Kumbaga po, when we have our family bonding, when we have our family time, bihira po kami makapag-usap or makapagkwento si Kong Joey kung ano siya nung estudyante siya, what has he endured or ano ang pinagdaanan niya nung nag-aaral din po siya noon during that time. Pero I chanced upon a yearbook photo of him. To be honest, this is my honest and brief description of him. Very skinny, paniwang, graduating student with a Filipino poem. He wrote about the struggles of studying and the value of persistence. Aral lang ng aral. Yun po ang entry niya sa yearbook. Kong Joey was also a student once with my father. Uncle Joey was born to a school teacher of parents. My grandfather and my grandmother was also teachers. Salt of the earth, a very middle-class life, but their children have bigger dreams for themselves, for Pulangi, for Albay, and for our country. Kong Joey qualified for a full scholarship with generous allowance for an engineering degree in TIP Manila, but he really wanted to pursue a degree in management engineering in Ateneo. So like many of you who were boarders, he had to budget his modest allowance for meals and travel allowance. Siyempre po, nagko-commute siya from Sampaloc to Ateneo campus in Loyola Heights, Quezon City. Kong Joey recalls how he could, minsan daw, hindi na siya kakain para lang makapag-ipon ng mga pambayad sa field trips that gave bonus points for one subject. There were also survival tips that the rich kids would treat him to any kind of cafeteria, that he would teach them math. During his breaks, he would serve as a research assistant for the Institution of Social Order, a think tank in Ateneo. In other words, Kong Joey was a working student while being at the top of his class. That is the first lesson, my dear graduates. You will survive if you can find ways to be useful. Actually, nung nagbago man po ako mag-graduate sa Bicol University, Pulangi campus, one of my professors advised me before leaving, if you want to survive, I was an engineering graduate. If you want to survive, you have to be useful. And I used that advice very efficiently, I guess. If you can offer something of value to the world will reward it in one way or the other. If there's something you find fun or meaningful, all the better. It will never feel like work. During and right after college, Kong Joey also a labor organizer helps sue and win against big corporation engaging in unfair labor practices. He was one of the few youth activists well versed in finance back then. So he could easily spot evidence in financial statements to prove that companies were unfair with their wages or benefits. It was common for someone who could easily make so much more money in the world of finance to devote time as a labor organizer. But that was also Kong Joey's unique ability. He knew how businesses think. So he knew exactly how to provide labor violations. The second lesson, find your unique contribution to the people around you and to the world. You will not lose, and you will not lose for meaning or direction. When I ran for mayor in 2022, I had already been a barangay official for more than 10 years, actually. I've been a punong barangay at the age of 20 years old. At the same time, pag-graduate pa lang po ako noon ng Bicol University Pulangi Campus. So as a punong barangay, I saw the problems of our people. First-hand, above all, kung gaano po kahirap maging mahirap, lalong-lalo na po nung pandemya. Being a barangay official gave me a different perspective of what people's problems were to me. Visionary leaders think big and think of the future. But being a barangay official forces you to step into the shoes of your constituents. Alam ko kung ano yung pinagdadaanan ng mga mahihirap noon. Lalong-lalo na po yung mga estudyante noon. Hello? Walang iisang ngayon na tanghali. Nanliligaw ang lolang may Alzheimer's, nakagat ang bata ng aso at wala pang pang-injeksyon o wala pang anti-rabies, hindi pa makapag-enroll kasi wala pang pambayad ng requirements. Ang dami pong financial problems or financial instabilities noon. And as a barangay official, I could not say na punta po kayo dito sa aming opisina o sa aming barangay hall. The people need immediate solution to their problems. The routine trains you to be especially responsive and sensitive to their needs. During the COVID-19 pandemic, the vital role barangays played was amplified by the national lockdown. Because our people could not work or even go to their homes, barangay officials were in charge of their needs, whether we had the support of the national government or not. So in 2022, I thought I had something unique to offer to the people of Pulangi. A sense of the needs of the people, honed by the global crisis, and explaining what I wanted to feel natural. I was doing it already every day as a punong barangay. The third lesson, my dear students, for understanding our role in society is to respond to the calls of the times. This is much harder than simply knowing what one can do and what can uniquely do. It requires an honest view of the world, and it is a very optimistic view of what we can do. It requires getting the right call before answering. Bicol University is uniquely positioned to feel the spirit of the times. It produced the generation that have passed and produced the generations rearing to take over. It knows better than any other institution exactly what Bicol needs. For this reason, all of us Salcedas in elected office have degrees from Bicol University. We are all on Bicol University. Because of my family's storied bond with Bicol University, I hope I can offer my perspective of what Bicol University's role in Bicolano society should be. First, as a scripture, you all know them by their fruits. The role of Bicol University as an institution emerged in the problems of Bicol is first and foremost the birth of new institutions that will create lasting and meaningful change. That is already the case with Bicol University, College of Medicine, which has single-handedly solved the human resource problem of the Bicol University Hospital and Medical Center, or BRHMC. Marami po tayong new facilities dyan po sa BRTTH that would cater also the needs of Bicol University College of Medicine. With the state-of-the-art technology kung saan po, mas high-tech na po ngayon. Lahat ng mga kailangan po natin with our health, hindi na po natin kailangan mag-travel, lalong-lalo na po yung middle class families that would travel 12 hours to Manila just to get the medical need or the medical care that they need. We have it here po in Bicol, in Albay, malapit po sa Bicol University. Diyan lang po sa Bicol Regional BRTTH. The case with the Climate Change Academy, which put Albay on the world map as the pioneering center for local climate change adaptation. I am elated that Bicol University is putting up the climate vulnerable to disaster resilient Albay and climate smart hub under the CAA. We must continue in Bicol University, Pulangi campus. We are invested in catching up infrastructure considering the increasing demand of larger students in population. But once we make up for the gaps, I am committed to making Bicol University Pulangi campus the MIT of Bicol. Actually, isa po yan sa dream ko when I was running for mayor. Kumbaga po, BUPC turned, or I wanted it. Masyado bang mahaba ang message ko? Masyado bang mahaba? Marami pa eh. Pero at least nakikinig kayo. I appreciate it really. Pero yun nga po, I was talking. Grabe kayo. Ayaw nyo na talaga ako pasalitain, no? Hello. Icebreaker lang para mawala yung antok. My vision for Bicol University Pulangi campus was I wanted it to be, kumbaga po, a Silicon Valley. Pulangi, I wanted it to be a Silicon Valley for education. Kumbaga po, a center for MIT in Bicol University Institute. But, syempre, I envision, or as envisioned by Kong Joey, when he pushed for the campus to be given a full budget in his term, Bicol University must also ramp up its presence in the Albay West Coast, traditionally the area of Albay most left behind economically. I was deeply involved in the idealization and promotion of the Pantao Port area as Albay's first terrestrial economic free port or free zone. PIEZA has already working on making that happen. BU, Bicol's best industrial school, has the indispensable role to play in Pantao ecozone. Okay lang po ba kayo? Marami po. I have 10 pages to tell or to speak para po sa inyo. Nasa 6 pa lang ako. Wala na naman. Creation of the BUTC, West Coast Extension, so that we have a third district of Albay, may also benefit from the expertise of Bicol University in fishery management. Maganda po sana talaga ito. Magkaroon po tayo ng Bicol University College for West Coast Extension. Bicol University's tourism program also has a role in unlocking the tourism potential of Albay West. Places like La Union and Siargao were not the traditional beaches of this country, but because of the organic demand and the adaptism promotion, they have become valuable tourism assets for the country. The second role for BU is to generate a deep bench for talented Bicolanos, or a talent for Bicolano development, graduates whose skill are attuned to the needs of Bicol. As mayor, of an El Nino affected town, I must say that the most pressing concern for Bicol was water. It may sound strange since Bicol has the longest coastline of all regions in Luzon, and we are hit by several typhoons a year, but we are prone to water crisis. Bicol has among the lowest water potential in the country, and Albay has the worst water potential in Bicol. So if we were to rely on nature alone to solve our water problems, we will get nowhere. Wala po tayong mapupuntahan dito. Bicol is also among the fastest growing regions in the country. Increasing in demand and imprived supply will cause a water crisis. And I think that crisis is already among us. Siguro, I would like to skip. Sige na, I will skip some of them. For the love of BU, as a BU graduate then, alam ko you're all excited to go home with your families and celebrate this accomplishment. So dahil po dyan, mas tatagalan ko pa ng konti. Joke lang. Charot lang. I will skip some of the parts of my speech. But I am also proud to say that I recruit heavily for Bicol University Student Council officers and student leaders. Bicol's most talented leaders and organizers. I'm proud to say po, some of my staff, I am the LMP president for Albay. Meaning po, I am the president for the mayors for Albay chapter. Some of my staff po are graduates of Bicol University, lalong-lalo na po yung mga galing sa student council. Galing sa Bicol University in general. Napakalaki po ng potential, napakalaki po ng opportunity na binibigay ng graduates from Bicol University. I know because I am a proud product of Bicol University. Skip na to, skip na to, skip na to, skip na to. I know you want, alam ko gusto niyo na po lahat umuwi. But I just want to give siguro my last few words bago ko po tapusin itong commencement speech. Actually, this was turned into my commencement speech. Hindi na po yung commencement speech po ni Gong Joey. As you reach for your diploma and venture into the larger world outside of Bicol University, remember this question po, my dear graduates. What is my role as a BU alumnus in the society around me? Let us repeat, gusto nyo pong ulitin ko po yung tanong. What is my role as a BU alumnus in the society around me? Yun po ang isang tanong na kung pwede po itanong nyo sa sarili nyo. You do not have to have the answer immediately. We are young. Yes, we, kasama po ako sa inyo. I am a millennial. Bata pa po, mukha ng matanda. We are young and we have the rest of our lives to figure it out. But we must take the steps we can. I did. And I did not know I would become a mayor when I ran first bilang chairman. I did not know what lies ahead of me. Most of you will not know what lies ahead of you. What the future holds. But if you can figure it out early, what you can do for the world and what the world requires, you will always have a place in the future and you can help this future creation. Congratulations to the graduates of school or for this year's batch 2024, to your beloved families and friends, your beloved mentors, your guides, and our beloved alma mater, mabuhay po ang Bicol University. Congratulations. O diba, tinapos ko agad?
Thank you very much, Honorable Adrian Salceda, Municipal Mayor of Pulangi and the President of the League of Municipalities of the Philippines Albay Chapter, representative of Honorable Joey Sarte Salceda. Also, thank you, Honorable Joey Sarta Salceda, for your inspiring and insightful commencement address. Indeed, your words have undoubtedly left a lasting impact on us all, guiding and motivating us, especially our dear graduates, as they embark on their new journeys. Again, thank you, Honorable Salceda, for sharing your wisdom and vision with us today. Thank you also, Honorable Adrian Salceda.
We now come to a special moment, the presentation of the plaque of commendation to our esteemed commencement speaker, Honorable Joey Sarta Salceda, who is represented by Mayor Adrian Salceda, Mayor of Dulangi. So this plaque honors his inspiring address and exceptional contribution to today's ceremony. May we invite the members of the Board of Regents, the University Vice President, and the University President to award the plaque of commendation.
Let me read the citation. Republic of the Philippines, Bicol University, Legazpi City awards this plaque of commendation to Honorable Joey Sarta Salceda, Representative, 2nd District of Albay, for his inspiring presence and words of wisdom and encouragement to the graduates of Bicol University as commencement speaker during the 54th University Commencement Exercises with the theme, Exemplifying Professionalism and Versatility in an Era of Connectivity, a challenge to the BU graduates as stewards of humanity, given this 13th day of July 2024 at Bicol University, Legazpi City, signed Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin Nebres III, SUC President for Bicol University. A round of applause.
As we near to one of the highlights of today's ceremony, we honor exceptional academic achievement. It is the time to present the citation for the Outstanding University Graduate of 2024, recognizing a student who has shown outstanding dedication, excellence, and leadership throughout his academic journey. We invite Dr. Maria Julieta B. Bores, our Vice President for Academic Affairs, to present this prestigious citation.
This Presidential Award for the Most Outstanding Graduate of Bicol University for school year 2023-2024 is given to Michael Francis R. Morales, Bachelor of Arts in Communication, magna cum laude, for having lived a disciplined life as a student, setting a good example worthy of emulation by his peers and others, for having made a name for himself and his family as a winner in various academic-related and non-academic competitions, for having actively participated in various national, regional, and local seminars, workshops, congresses, conventions, and conferences as an organizer, facilitator, and delegate, for having exercised a high sense of responsibility and performing commendable tasks as President of the Communications Students Association, academic year 2023-2024, as a representative to the United Nations Youth Association of the Philippines, Bicol, as Director for Education for the Bicol University UNESCO Club 2021 to 2023, and for exemplifying Bicol University's pillar of scholarship, leadership, character, and service, manifested in his high sense of responsibility exceptional performance in both academic and extracurricular activities, and his receptive interpersonal relations. Given this 12th day of July in the year of our Lord, 2024, signed Maria Julieta B. Boris, PhD, Vice President for Academic Affairs and Chairperson, Committee on Selection of Bicol University Most Outstanding Graduate, signed Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nibres III, EDD, SUC President 4.
Thank you, Dr. Chris. Once again, congratulations to our outstanding university graduate of 2024, Michael Francis R. Morales from BA Communication from the College of Arts and Letters.
To deliver a response on behalf of the graduates, ladies and gentlemen, once again, Mr. Michael Francis R. Morales, this year's most outstanding university graduate.
To our supportive SUC President 4 of Bicol University, Dr. Babyboy Benjamin D. Nibres III, to all of the Vice Presidents of the University, to the Deans and Associate Deans and Directors of other colleges, institutes, and campuses of the University, to our commencement speaker today, House Representative of the 2nd District of Albay, Honorable Joey Salceda, represented by Honorable Adrian Salceda, Mayor of the Municipality of Pulangi, Albay, and our dedicated professors, non-teaching staff, friends, ladies, and gentlemen, marahay na banggi po sa inyong gabos. To speak before you, my fellow graduating students, awardees, guests, and friends, is indeed an honor and privilege. Last year, I was your most outstanding university student 2023. This year, I am ending my college journey as your most outstanding university graduate 2024 out of around 6,700 graduating students from the different colleges and campuses of Bicol University. Just like all of you, I started from humble beginnings in a roller coaster ride of life experiences. I came from a family who once struggled financially for years. I was left by my biological mother as she died when I was 6 years old due to breast cancer. I have a brother who made selfless sacrifices abroad as an overseas Filipino worker. And I am someone who didn't know what I really wanted to do in the future. Long story short, we have survived the life challenges we had in the pursuit of personal development, maximizing my potential and capabilities, exploring various opportunities, and reaching our wildest goals. It takes to have at least one person who believes in you to pursue an amazing journey. Most importantly, that first person should be yourself. It takes courage to stand up for ourselves in challenging times when we don't know yet who we are and who we want to be in the future. We should acknowledge our batch hard work and dedication for years. We recognize our depressing times, especially the hopeless times that the pandemic brought to us when we felt unmotivated to do even a single thing in our homes. We acknowledge our ever-dedicated working students who juggled academic workloads and their jobs to earn and provide for their personal and family needs. We recognize our full-time students who relentlessly gave their efforts to achieve academic victories. We also acknowledge our student leaders, staffers of the university and college publication, and active student community volunteers just like me, who rendered their unwavering services while balancing academic workloads despite tight schedules. Palakpakan po natin ang ating mga sarili graduating students. I am beyond proud of us. We have made it this far, and I believe that we will all achieve more in the near future. A transformative and productive 4 years indeed. Our college journey has been tough but filled with many unforgettable experiences. Joining student-led organizations and publication has led me to various opportunities to showcase and hone my talents and abilities, as well as serve my institution and communities. Special thanks, of course, to the Youth Leadership for Democracy, the Asia Foundation, Communication Students Association, and Budyong Online. In my last 2 years here at Bicol University, I continued to leverage the resources I have as a student leader and community volunteer to continue and expand the things I do. Good opportunities have paved the way for me to work with leading community volunteers we have in the country. I was able to travel to several places, such as in Bicol, Metro Manila, and Cebu City to connect with other young leaders and engage with people in the grassroots levels in the community. Moreover, one of the most significant initiatives I consider to have accomplished this year, especially sa college journey na to, is our undergraduate study dedicated to promoting the Pili business and agriculture industry through dialogues and conversations with local Pili farmers and producers. Our paper has successfully reached several local, regional, and national research forums as part of our commitment of helping our Albayano farmers. From here, I realized how important it is for us to truly engage with the grassroots levels of our community. Ang iskola ng bayan ay dapat na may bahagi sa lipunan. Ang iskola ng bayan ay dapat may pakialam sa bayan at kumikilos para sa bayan. 4 years ago, specifically on May 12, 2020, I shared the Facebook post of ABS-CBN Chief of Reporters, Jeff Canoy, regarding the successful internship application way back in 2006. During that month, ABS-CBN Corporation faced one of its darkest times as the media company was shut down due to several issues that hampered its franchise renewal to air on free TV. Fun fact, that was the main reason why I chose BA Communication as my undergraduate program. I was so inspired by the wisdom of his post. From their company's situation, I realized that sometimes we experience the darkest times of our lives. For us to see the light of the burning passion we have in our hearts and illuminate that purpose. Significantly, the dark times of our lives push our limits to be stronger and better people. Who would have thought that I would be able to work with Chief Jeff Canoy after 4 years, serving Filipinos worldwide as an intern of ABS-CBN News and Current Affairs Department for 9 weeks under one of the country's leading media companies has given me wonderful experiences that nurtured my personal growth as a future professional in the media industry. Maraming salamat po, patrol ng Filipino family and ABS-CBN News. I have always thought that these great opportunities like this only exist to those students in Metro Manila. As an iskola ng bayan from a province, from my experiences, I realized that we also have the capacity to compete with other competitive students from other universities in the country. Hindi dapat natin minamaliit ang ating mga sarili, Biyuenyos. Walang karapatan ang kahit na sino man ang mangmaliit sa atin na galing tayo sa isang public school o state university. Dahil kayang-kaya rin nating makipagsabayan sa ibang kilalang paaralan sa universidad sa bansa at maging sa buong mundo. Dugo, pawis, sipag at tiyaga ang ibinuhos natin sa mahigit kumulang na 4 na taon pamamalagi dito sa Bicol University. I can say, deserve natin ang Latin honors na meron tayo. Deserve ng lahat ang maayos na pagkilala na makapagtapos ng kolehiyo, anumang degree program ang pinili. Patunay na rito ang kaliwat ka ng top-notchers na mula sa ating university sa mga board exams. Sa iba't ibang larangan, lalong-lalo na po sa inyo, nakaramihan na magtatapos ngayong araw na to ay mga degree programs na magte-take ng board soon. Siyempre, padayon mga scholar ng bayan. Kayang-kaya nyo yan. This is a testament to our pursuit to excellence regardless of the different circumstances and struggles of BUenos. Malayo pa, pero malayo na. The most important thing that I have learned for the past years of exploring and engaging with various things in life is the importance of pursuing your own path where you can be your most authentic self. We all have different stories to tell, stories of commitment, hard work, dedication, just to be here and to be the person we are today. Our pursuit of endless learning and finding our truest purpose in life should never end. Kung walang ibang naniniwala, ang nararapat na unang maniwala sa iyo ay ang sarili mo. It all starts from ourselves. To believe in something, to take a step and achieve our wildest goals, we should ask and remind ourselves the purpose of the things we do. Para kanino nga ba natin ito ginagawa? As a graduating student with an arts-related program, specifically as a communication student. Correction, graduate na po ako kahapon. Our passion for our crafts is commonly disregarded by some. Our program is considered to be one of the most versatile ones in the industry, as we can wear multiple hats, may it be in the field of media, research, academe, public relations, advertising, and many more. The thing is, most of the Filipino families I know value programs with board exams. It is disheartening to hear from time to time from other people na wala kaming mararating sa pagiging communication arts graduate lang. Masakit na marinig sa ibang kaibigan ng relatives natin o minsan parents, which I personally experienced before, bakit di yan kumuha ng kurso na para mag-nurse, para mag-engineer, doktor, polis, sundalo, pangalanan nyo pa. Minsan, galing pa nga yung mga masasakit na salita sa mga kadugo natin na sana inaasahan nating unang maniniwala sa atin. Mahigpit po ang yakap sa ating mga kapamilya na pinili ang practicality over passion sa kanilang degree program ngayon. O di naman kaya degree program nila ngayon na iba ang pumili para sa kanila. Saludo ako sa katatagan niyong maipagpatuloy ang inyong college journey kahit minsan sobrang hirap na at hindi na alam kung saan ba tutungo. In another time or yourself in an alternate universe, I hope that you will still pursue the things you are passionate about and the things you really want to do. In communication, we turn our passion to profession. What brought me here are my pure and genuine intentions to serve my community in my pursuit of academic excellence. There are times when we will make mistakes as we go on with our journey. Making mistakes or experiencing defeat is okay and normal. After all, we all have the capacity to change and be a better person. Some of our defeats lead us to better places and more promising opportunities. Despite the odds and negativities, we should keep moving forward as long as we are not harming anyone or bringing others down in any possible way. Regardless of our degree programs or choices in life, we can also be seen. We can also be heard. We can be excellent in our fields of interest, and we can be more as the change agents of this university for humanity. This moment is very precious for all of us. I would not be here without the people who first believed in me and inspired me to be the best version of myself. To my brother, Kuya Marlon, bilang bahagi po ng pamilya, bilang bahagi po ng komunidad ng OFW, you have been my inspiration bilang pangunahing breadwinner ng pamilya. Ngayon, saludo ako sa tatag at determinasyon mo. This is actually one of the first time ni Kuya na maka-attend sa sa graduation ceremony ko since elementary. Kaya I'm just really grateful to be na nandito siya. Saludo po ako sa tatag at determinasyon mo, Kuya. To my Mama Melba in heaven who is in heaven, I wish you are here right now to celebrate this victorious moment with me. Tunay nga siguro na may mga taong nawawala sa ating buhay para magsilbing inspirasyon at panghugutan natin ng lakas para magpatuloy sa buhay at magtagumpay. To all of my family and relatives who are here today, maraming salamat po. Maraming salamat sa paghubog sa akin na maging matatag at independent sa buhay. Mahal na mahal ko po kayo. To my closest college friends, Patrick, Kimberly, and Paul, and of course my high school friends who are here today, Luis Reyes and Carl Allen Valdemore, and all of the other colleagues and naging classmates ko dahil isa rin po akong produkto ng Bicol Regional Science High School. Yun po, I'm just really grateful na naging bahagi po kayo ng aking journey. Hindi po ako magiging ganito ngayon without the memories we have shared with each other. And to the whole Bicol University, maraming salamat po sa endless support sa endeavors ko sa loob at labas man ng pamantasan. Above all, I thank our Almighty Father for always guiding me and giving me the strength to reach and accomplish my goals. I owe this all to you, G. Today is a victorious moment for most of us, but I'm sure a day or couple of weeks after this is especially to us, the graduating students, mapapaisip tayo, what's next? Ano nga bang sunod? But we should always remember that these honors will not guarantee future success in life. Bravery, commitment, and dedication are three things that I'll surely hold on to as I continue my journey. What's meant for you will always be for you as long as you patiently work hard for it, for the things that you want to achieve. We are always redirected to the places where we will thrive and to the places where we truly belong. Huwag nating ikulong ang ating mga natutuhan sa apat na sulok ng ating silid at maging sa mga haligi ng ating pamantasan. Nararapat na maging bahagi tayo ng lipunang mapanindigan, makatarungan, at higit sa lahat makatao. Ito ang ating mithiin, ito ang ating tunguhin, at ito ang ating gampanin. Mga iskola ng bayan, lagit-lagi para sa bayan. Mga komunidad na pinaglilingkuran at mga bagay at karapatang ipinaglalaban. Maraming salamat.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for our outstanding university graduate, Mr. Michael Francis R. Morales. At this juncture, we are going to continue the distribution of diplomas to the graduates of baccalaureate degrees, starting off with the Bicol University College of Business, Economics, and Management.
We invite Dr. Baby Boy Benjamin D. Nebres III, SUC President 4, to lead us in the ceremony, to be assisted by the Vice President, University Registrar, Deans and Directors, College Registrar, and the Bicol University General Alumni President to present the diplomas to our graduates of baccalaureate degrees.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, mid-year 2023, Jake Osejo Ardales with academic distinction.
Joshua Carl Enaje with academic distinction.
James Porteria Flores, Certified Public Accountant with academic distinction.
James Matthew Nanyo Relieta, Certified Public Accountant with academic distinction.
Kurt Danny Mata Vida, Certified Public Accountant. Rose Arcilia Abundo with academic distinction.
Sofia Alexandra Morata Agnes, Certified Public Accountant with academic distinction.
Giselle Gubaton Beltran with academic distinction.
Laika Marie Lumuntad Bolon, Certified Public Accountant with academic distinction.
Angelica Madio Bonso, Certified Public Accountant.
Rica Ann Cortez Brebonoria, Certified Public Accountant.
Frances Jacinta Rodriguez Carranza.
Laika May Millares Costanilla, Certified Public Accountant.
Fatima Donor Diona, Certified Public Accountant with academic distinction.
Christine Nene Doria, Certified Public Accountant.
Jana May Doliente Fortades, Certified Public Accountant with academic distinction.
Jemima Idanan Valenzuela.
Laurel Karen Almasco Lacayanga, Certified Public Accountant with academic distinction.
Laika Villesa Lagunsin, Certified Public Accountant with academic distinction.
Helen Grace Laberinto Lola, Certified Public Accountant with academic distinction.
Zena Marie Saldo Lumeda, Certified Public Accountant.
Jamaica Enot Magbanwa, Certified Public Accountant with academic distinction.
Angela Faye Bailon Malasa, Certified Public Accountant with academic distinction.
Kim Joanne Asaitono Marbella, Certified Public Accountant with academic distinction.
Alona Luces Marhalino, Certified Public Accountant with academic distinction.
Zaira Dazo Mendoza, Certified Public Accountant with academic distinction.
Mary Jemar K. Balden Nimo, Certified Public Accountant.
Nordeline Postre Ocfemia with academic distinction.
Zarina Averila Pareja, Certified Public Accountant with academic distinction.
Alexa Naño Radana.
Justine Hazel Kahurao Ramos, Certified Public Accountant with academic distinction.
Diane Rose Luna Stan, Certified Public Accountant with academic distinction.
Angela Beatriz Opresio Tolentino, Certified Public Accountant with academic distinction.
Eliza Marie Buiza Zuniga, Certified Public Accountant with academic distinction. Graduates of first semester 2023-2024, John Claude Acerdin Sistina.
Marvin Jerahobe Labrador, Certified Public Accountant.
Vitus Adornado Moron with academic distinction.
Eliseo Balieras Ranyosa with academic distinction.
Kurt Jover Manalo Villamor, Certified Public Accountant. Princess Alonso Alegre.
Grace Apin Arteta.
Sherilyn Tandoy Asaytuno with academic distinction.
Princess Joy Beniza Aidalia, Certified Public Accountant.
Sarah Grace Calios Aidalia, Certified Public Accountant with academic distinction.
Cristel Ann Blanza Baliaran.
Christy de Los Angeles Bermas.
Jen Rose Hamisola Bersano.
Marife Larina Viñas Bonafe.
Denise Shara Capus Boneo.
Jessica Boter with academic distinction.
Stephanie Domingo Bron with academic distinction.
Joanna Marie Basquinas Brogada.
Donnelly Basilia Buates with academic distinction.
Mary Noel Joyce Carulio Buban.
Eliza Nicole Taduran Buencamino.
Eliza Donet Amano Cabral.
Diana Marie Luzon Camba.
Faith Victoria Alboro Cirillo.
Ana Rose Aviva Sestina.
Kate Estorninos Clemente.
Daisy Acuña Dairo.
Charissa Espinas Eva.
Dayan Faith de Belen Haranilia.
Maria Cristina Hitusis Ladra.
Maika Villesa Lagunsin.
Pamela Medes Lentigan with academic distinction.
Renessa de Lumen Liandelar.
Valerie Jane Lozano Lositaño with academic distinction.
Eliza Joy Romero Mediario with academic distinction.
Antoinette Magdaong Marcaida.
Monica Quitalas Pineda.
Dayan Ogama Rayel.
Venice France Antonio Refama.
Maria Beatriz Robas.
Gwyneth Labanda Santillan, Certified Public Accountant.
Daniela Adrados Tabuzo.
Joyce Valladolid Taupa, Certified Public Accountant.
Gabriel Francisca Badong Vergel de Dios.
Sandra May Padilla Vidal, with academic distinction.
Graduates of second semester 2023-2024, James Lostre de la Cruz, with academic distinction.
Kinel Ricofort Demilio.
Julian Andre Saliena Maesa, cum laude.
Harmon Lloyd Lood Marunilia.
Dan Lawrence Coa Olbes, cum laude. Glyza Grace Caparino Arizala.
Jetty Bird Kanama Batiancilia.
Angeline Joy Bragais Consina with academic distinction.
Charlene Bertis Corrales with academic distinction.
Christine Fronteras Daroy.
Jessan Erica Batalier Logronio.
Shena Antoinette Manzanelia Mendones.
Nadine Ruth Balantencilio Noilan with academic distinction.
Joy Hazel Piñano Romero, cum laude.
Joyce Kathleen Batalier Vargas, Mania, cum laude.
Jonah May Dilao Yanson. Congratulations.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Economics for the first semester school year 2023-2024, Eliza Jane Conda Reyes. For the second semester school year 2023-2024, Enrico de Jesus Año Jr., cum laude.
Jean Andro Loquinario Bal, cum laude.
Paul Justin Vargas Baranda, cum laude.
Alexis Calisen Bien, cum laude.
Ray Evan Molyasgo Bongalon.
Lienmar Luis Belches Borito, cum laude.
Ivan Borilla Bredes, magna cum laude.
Jefferson Reblando Buen, magna cum laude.
Marl Julian Palencia Calpe, cum laude.
Paul Vincent Arevalo Cam, magna cum laude.
Trifilo Meteorio Cantoria III, cum laude.
Jasper Kenneth Abrel Canyon, cum laude.
Janelle Razel Pontigon Cerillo.
Joshua Arespe Cruz, cum laude.
Mark Daniel Adlawan, cum laude.
Lorenzo Miguel Imperial Dino, cum laude.
Jules Andre Clyde Saluba Ducot, magna cum laude. Outstanding University in Scholarship. A citation awards from the Bicol University General Alumni Association, Legazpi City, a plaque of commendation to Jules Andre Clyde Ducot, Most Outstanding University Graduate in Scholarship, BUCBEM, in recognition of the outstanding achievements, giving honor and prestige to his alma mater, and for having exemplary excellence in leadership, scholarship, character, and service, which are the attributes of the BU graduate. Given this 16th day of July 2024 during the Bicol University 54th commencement exercise at Legazpi City. Signed, Engineer Devar and Robrigado, President Bugaay. Same plaque of appreciation, a commendation is given to Jules Andre Clyde as the outstanding university graduate in scholarship.
John Clifford Glastrilla MP, Academic Distinction.
Anjo Binig Gaviria, Academic Distinction.
Vandri Lareza Green, magna cum laude.
John Bart Negrite Cumba.
Holo Morta Imperial, cum laude.
Jeric Dionisio Jacob.
Vicente Dunguya How III, cum laude.
Donnie Charlo Gabuan Hazmin, magna cum laude.
Jester Balanoyos Heresano.
Randy Morga Laguardia Jr.
John Menric Espirito Larcena.
John R.J. Barria Leoncio, cum laude.
Harvey Bahamon del Yorca, cum laude.
Vince Kenneth Loirayes, magna cum laude.
Francis Tejada Lotivio III, cum laude.
Markvin Lopez Martinez.
Joshua Esperanza Miliena, cum laude.
Carl Justin Añonuevo Urbe, cum laude.
Raymond Gerard Orsena Oropesa, cum laude.
Kim Margalio Pamada.
Erison Maravillas Pangilinan.
Christian James Sevilla Romero, cum laude.
Errol Cervantes Solomon, cum laude.
Romel Mendoza Sumabat.
Paulo Aaron Daniel Bunaobra Suyom, with academic distinction.
Jean Marte Cañada Toledo.
Jean Dave Batalier Triñanes, cum laude.
John Benedict Atoli Watiwat, cum laude.
Tricia May Barangkil Ablan, magna cum laude.
Jasmine Magdasok Abeliano. Angelica Balino Advincula, cum laude.
Alaysa Ann Ermino Ainza, magna cum laude.
Nika Joy Espirito Alcazar, magna cum laude.
Anthony Dueñas Antonio, magna cum laude.
Angeli Mangampo Aringo, magna cum laude.
Bethany Ariel Katangi Bagasina, cum laude.
Angela Peralta Barbien, magna cum laude.
Charmaine Piñarubia Barrios, cum laude.
Tracy Joyce Altavano Barotil, cum laude.
Eileen Hintalan Basco, cum laude.
Maria Kyle Arbo Basinal, magna cum laude.
Giselle Kanya Bon, cum laude.
Diane Maris de Guzman Bonanza, cum laude.
Daisel Motita Bunaobra, cum laude.
Shaina May Beho Bongkakas, magna cum laude.
Maria Marifi Florendo Bongun, cum laude.
Maria Lovely Lontes Buban, magna cum laude.
Claire Bañares Bosiños, cum laude.
Jeneline Bura Carillo, cum laude.
Jessica Ria Crisol Casabuena, magna cum laude.
Trixie Nicole Martinez Castillo, cum laude.
Dainalyn Makasinag Cerilo, cum laude.
Rosemary Calios Crisol, cum laude.
Nasrain Biguiras de Guzman, magna cum laude.
Zoe de Terra Diesta, cum laude.
Kimberly Eli Juneda, magna cum laude.
Maki Galion Espallardo, cum laude.
Janice Ducay Fernandez, magna cum laude.
Mariel Rael Garcia, cum laude.
Crisel Magracia Gomez, magna cum laude.
Rowilyn Romero Gruba, cum laude.
Shaira Guerrero Hongo, cum laude.
Darwin Isabel Nunez Hando, cum laude.
Gertrude Luis de la Cruz Liema, cum laude.
Sheena May Valderrama Lopez, magna cum laude.
Shaira May Almoguera Maglente, cum laude.
Cyril Yvette Tan Marasigan, cum laude.
Mary Colleen Didasi Marigondon.
Ivy May Manila Maristela, magna cum laude.
Jessery Libatic Merafuentes, with academic distinction.
Sarah Thea Miranda.
Carol Salomon Mirasol, magna cum laude.
Richelyn Sanchez Monreal, magna cum laude.
Zyren Berlon Morcoso, cum laude.
Angeline Moraliano Morente, cum laude.
Vixen May Moral Morota.
Angela Grace Vivar Nabol, cum laude.
Nikki Andrea Latoga Navarro, cum laude.
Joyce Monique Mapula Nipa.
Danica Adra Obogne, magna cum laude.
Jocelyn Opiana Babylonia, cum laude.
Sheena Catherine Panelo, cum laude.
Kisha May Zamora Pavia.
Ann Colleen Queponio.
Crisel Flores Portugal, magna cum laude.
Liza Jane Marinas Prieto, cum laude.
Nicole Audrey Sistina Ranan, cum laude.
Cecil Salomon Ribamba, cum laude.
Aiza May Samaniego Rigorgo, magna cum laude.
Angel Marie Arandia Rillama, magna cum laude.
Armay Nunez Riñal, magna cum laude.
Desiree Salian Romero, cum laude.
Mikey Alaisa Maestrado Sadang, cum laude.
Jevelyn Duhilio Sandoval, magna cum laude.
Maria Sofia Andrea Sed Sa Paula, cum laude.
Patricia May Inciso Singkua, magna cum laude.
Carla Bolilan Soria, cum laude.
Roseanne Bercasio Templanza, magna cum laude.
Kate Winslet Navarro Vivar, cum laude.
Kate Dayan Mata Vida, cum laude.
Hailim Joan Costo Villajuan, cum laude.
Genevieve Castramos Zaragoza.
Congratulations.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship for the second semester, school year 2023 to 2024.
Aljon Reperoga Abejo, magna cum laude.
Jonas Liadones Alacha, cum laude.
Jonathan Arsenwe Alcoy, cum laude.
Jason Evangelista Alejo with academic distinction.
John Michael Yaneta Alonso, with academic distinction.
Prince Shama Estadola Bagasala, magna cum laude.
Erwin Mark Dols Berenya, with academic distinction.
Peter John Marino Bite, with academic distinction.
McKinley Billen Bogadillo, magna cum laude.
John Patrick Morcoso Kanya, magna cum laude.
RJ Borlasa Competente, magna cum laude.
Pepito Jaire Jr. Dango Datang, cum laude.
John Lorenzana de Chavez, with academic distinction.
Cyrus Arimado Exija, with academic distinction.
Ray Jeremy Maranya Guyena, with academic distinction.
Alvin Dongito Ahas, magna cum laude.
Edward Hapin Labalan, magna cum laude.
Riud Lacostales, magna cum laude.
Romulo III Fernandez Litada, magna cum laude.
Carl Lawrence Calleja Longares, magna cum laude.
Joshua Principe Nabor, cum laude.
Kirby Maipa Nas, magna cum laude.
Lance Kevin Evangelista Nero, magna cum laude.
Rugin Anton Calig Nolasco, cum laude.
Kent Omar Murada Umayan, magna cum laude.
Luis Benjamin Aicocho T, cum laude.
Chris Aldrich Miraflor Biqueso, with academic distinction.
Joanna May Azotea Ariate, magna cum laude.
Teresa May Villamayor Andes, magna cum laude.
April Joy Marbella Aicocho, with academic distinction.
Paula Marie Arellano Arroyo, magna cum laude.
Artes Valieta Año Nuevo, cum laude.
Emilia Ines Canizal Aitona, magna cum laude.
Aljea Lyle Cadiz Banyares, cum laude.
Mia Virey Baldres, cum laude.
Joreza Barceliano Basaysay, magna cum laude.
Tony Belarmino Barnedo, magna cum laude.
Hannah Nicole Apuyan Baina, magna cum laude.
Angel Ranese Bendanya Basmayor, magna cum laude.
Fiona Marie Buensalida Belisario, magna cum laude.
Ira Rica Bunoobra Belisano, magna cum laude.
Clyde Jessa Briggs Antivola Bronyosa, magna cum laude.
Jasmine Claire Daria Briones, magna cum laude.
Crisel Joy Camasis, cum laude.
Jeanette Cuerdo Cama, cum laude.
Sunshine Alo Caponga, magna cum laude.
Jan Celine Casilao Cantes, magna cum laude.
Diana De Leon Cas, magna cum laude.
Ana Rose Ladak
Cardinio, cum laude.
Angelica Encarnacion Coral, magna cum laude.
Eliza Nibres Conde, cum laude.
Mariedes Suarde de Guzman, with academic distinction.
Sheila May Camiro Cural, cum laude.
Abigail Cabanela de Mata, cum laude.
Niña Abigail Lubrin de Jesus, magna cum laude.
Sheila Marie Borlado Diaz, magna cum laude.
Dina May Baldo del Agua, magna cum laude.
Sindel Ann Marie Aceituno Dineros, magna cum laude.
Angelica Impes Gesta, magna cum laude.
Tiffany Green Buendia Duran, magna cum laude. And Miss Duran is also a recipient of CHED Unifast Academic Excellence Award. Tiff, may I request Miss Duran to please stay on stage? The CHED Unifast Academic Excellence Award is given to a graduating student who received the highest general weighted average based on the academic guidelines set by the higher education institution and a recipient of the programs under Republic Act 10931, otherwise known as the Universal Access to Quality Tertiary Education Act. The recipient is a graduating student who demonstrates exemplary leadership, meets the highest standard of academic excellence, impressive co-curricular and community involvement, and other noteworthy skills throughout her academic tenure. The Academic Excellence Award medal is etched with golden leaves in a gold-plated brass medal representing knowledge, learning, and excellence, and symbolizes a gift of success and achievement. It has the intricate design of the seals of the Commission on Higher Education and the Unifast, and card with the signature of the CHED and Unifast Board Chairman, Prospero Popoy E. De Vera III, as the key implementer of the programs of Unifast. Let me just read the citation. Republic of the Philippines, Office of the President, Commission on Higher Education, Unified Student Financial Assistance System for Tertiary Education, awards the Certificate of Achievement to Tiffany Green Buendia Duran in recognition of outstanding academic performance and as a beneficiary of the programs under the Universal Access to Quality Tertiary Education Act. The Unifast Academic Excellence Award recognizes your achievements throughout your educational journey. This certificate is given on 13th day of July 2024. Signed, J. Prospero E. De Vera III, DPA, Chairman, Commission on Higher Education, Unifast Governing Board.
Angeline Mar Dutarot, magna cum laude.
Samantha Claire Acosta Fortes, magna cum laude.
Nika Pagia Inano, magna cum laude.
Christine Joy Esplana Fulgosino, magna cum laude.
Ira Gutierrez Puensalida, magna cum laude.
Tanya Irisel Mamisao Garcia, magna cum laude.
Cesca Garcia, cum laude.
Carla Jane Reginaldo Lopez, magna cum laude.
Dina Michelle Brillantes Gihino, magna cum laude.
Alonica May Barceliano Loyola, magna cum laude.
Rihanna Lorica, magna cum laude.
Ezra May Madrona Madronio, magna cum laude.
Geraldine Marcaida Masinas, magna cum laude.
Beth May Mantes Mendioro, magna cum laude.
Gracelyn Marquez, magna cum laude.
Carmela Jean Bien Mercadero, magna cum laude.
Rosela May Maceda Minjoro, magna cum laude.
Bianca Granada Mirandilla, with academic distinction.
Zaira Monforte Mischola, magna cum laude.
Nisi Papina Navales, magna cum laude.
Jessa Ceso Nate, magna cum laude.
Janine Ivnavia Nebres, magna cum laude.
Ria May Mortel Navales, magna cum laude.
Stephanie Ray Santa Ana Nipas, magna cum laude.
Natalia Madara Neo, cum laude.
Rhea May Perdigon Ortiz, magna cum laude.
Sheila May Barba Oliva, magna cum laude.
Judy Serrano Palenzuela, magna cum laude.
Nisha Janere Sabater Padilla, magna cum laude.
Milky Princess de Salisa Pura, magna cum laude.
Maria Patricia Luisa Avengosa Paran, cum laude.
Sean Adrian del Socorro Santiago, magna cum laude.
Rona Alipio Romero, magna cum laude.
Jeanette May Nyanga Sapaula, magna cum laude.
Jonah Marie Dino Santos, magna cum laude.
Janine Morales Sesno, magna cum laude.
Jo Myra Marie Bron Saumat, magna cum laude.
Maria Alexandria Mendoza Sumaba, magna cum laude.
Carmel Marie Crianza Santa Ana, magna cum laude.
Faith Angel Guyena Ugalde, with academic distinction.
Catherine Laguno Sos, magna cum laude.
Christine Zaragoza, magna cum laude.
Celica Grace Nibres Villarasa, magna cum laude.
Congratulations.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management.
Marnil Roselio Aganan, magna cum laude.
Frank Lloyd Pitaliana Andes, magna cum laude.
Bert Luis Macayan Arancilio, magna cum laude.
Gian Carlo Moradillo Armario, magna cum laude.
Simon Christian Palermo Asusano, magna cum laude.
Jefferson Celestial Bitara, cum laude.
Emmanuel Cristo Banania, cum laude.
J. Mil Alturas Buena, cum laude.
John Joshua Arcaido Cardel, magna cum laude.
Jericho Davila Dado, cum laude.
Arcangel Gabriel Belmonte de Leon,
Manuel Jan Alferez del Lloro, magna cum laude.
Efren Torre de los Santos Jr., cum laude.
Albert John Encarnacion Fulay Jr., cum laude.
Rick Dolot General, cum laude.
John Benedict Nases Giriba, cum laude.
Anthony Ray Marbella Legson, magna cum laude.
Brian Justin Rempilio Lopez, magna cum laude.
Jeric Mila Mabilin, magna cum laude.
Alexander Ray Armario Mago, magna cum laude.
Aljon Patrick Arbis Medina, magna cum laude.
Shadi Ken Kadag Mimay, magna cum laude.
Jasper Murtega, magna cum laude.
Matt Joshua Kadag Ucharan, magna cum laude.
Neil Kirby Ortega Riposo, magna cum laude.
Resmar Jan Puras Sabater, summa cum laude.
Kyle Cyrex Malaquilia Tolosa, cum laude.
John Romel Bandagosa Travisilia, magna cum laude.
Ace Joseph Valenzuela, cum laude.
John Gilbert Rodrigueza Velarde, magna cum laude.
John Lawrence Rosales Villanueva, magna cum laude. Gianna Isabeli Nilo Abansi, magna cum laude.
Denisil Minya Agualio, magna cum laude.
Felicity San Jose Alferez, magna cum laude.
Marie Elaine Ailion Ardales, magna cum laude.
Monica Llames Atibo, magna cum laude.
Melody Gonzalez Balbin, magna cum laude.
Rica Peñano Balbin, magna cum laude.
Linlin Paular Balibado, magna cum laude.
Danica Clerigo Balia, magna cum laude.
K. Benito Balmes, cum laude.
Jelly Rose Bernido Bandola, magna cum laude.
Shana Elaine Jane Belardo Baranda, magna cum laude.
Crisa Marabilia Bertolay, magna cum laude.
Nicole Alexia Villanueva Batalla, summa cum laude.
Ruth Macabenta Batalier, cum laude.
Chelsea Biescas Bautista, magna cum laude.
Risa May Mangampo Bechaida, magna cum laude.
Gail Mirabuena Belga, magna cum laude.
Kyla Banda Belisano, magna cum laude.
Sherry Berido Bilien, cum laude.
Danielle Jane Damaso Bilien, magna cum laude.
Hershey Atisado Bilien, summa cum laude.
Eliza Bunganay Binabides, magna cum laude.
Rochelle Basilia Bermundo, magna cum laude.
Patricia Buendia Beron, magna cum laude.
Jana Francine Oy Borlagdan, magna cum laude.
Sunshine Cerudo Breeze, magna cum laude.
Alexandra Julia Condino Bon, cum laude.
Sheen Joy Macapanas Brutas, cum laude.
Juvel Miliano Cadag, magna cum laude.
Mary Sheen Bon Calya, magna cum laude.
Trisha Ann Breta Calios, magna cum laude.
Caitlin Rain Folioso Cantonhos, magna cum laude.
Charlene May Meteoro Cantoria, cum laude.
Mika Marie Bebal Cardel, magna cum laude.
Ceciline Arian Lianeta Carranza, magna cum laude.
Mika Alcantara Catanduanes, magna cum laude.
Rhea Jonabel Benitez Caurel, magna cum laude.
Nilina Templado Credo, magna cum laude.
Silaine Marie Pacheco de Mesa, cum laude.
Jacqueline Arevalo Diaz, magna cum laude.
Nelsie Ajero Ergina, magna cum laude.
Jomeline Buates Giliego, cum laude.
Julian Grace Buenaflor Jurado, magna cum laude.
Golda Mier Balute Lariosa, magna cum laude.
Marife Castilar Lita, magna cum laude.
Nicole Isay Literal, magna cum laude.
Julian Aureal Reyes Llanera, magna cum laude.
Christian Nicole Marino Llaneta, cum laude.
Arlene Belchez Lopez, magna cum laude.
Mariel Minya Lorin, magna cum laude.
Philip Daniel Manrique Malie, magna cum laude.
Monica Claire Pagyo Manila, magna cum laude.
April May Salva Marchan, magna cum laude.
Christine Faith Nolial Mayor, magna cum laude.
Alisa Del Bernardino Mendoza, magna cum laude.
Laurelyn Literal Miliena, magna cum laude.
Hazel Apuyan Minya, magna cum laude.
Trisha May Miliena Miranda, magna cum laude.
Angeline Enrique Moroso, magna cum laude.
Rowena Maroliano Nacido, magna cum laude.
Jillian Ann Mendoza Natad, magna cum laude.
Armor Joy Carignan Nova, cum laude.
Wilma Belon Ondes, magna cum laude.
Diane May Olimpo Ansay, magna cum laude.
Mary Cristia Oserin, magna cum laude.
Christine Iris Abisado Pajes, magna cum laude.
Nina Pauline Peñaflor Palermo, cum laude. Nina will also receive a plaque of commendation from Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated, Legazpi City, in recognition of outstanding achievement, giving honor and prestige to her alma mater and for having exemplified excellence in leadership, scholarship, character, and service, which are attributes of a BU graduate. Given this 12th day of July 2024, during the Bicol University's 54th commencement exercises at Legazpi City, signed Engineer Divar N. Robregado, President, Bugaay.
Christine Bien Pañoso, magna cum laude. Christine Bien Pañoso, magna cum laude.
Maria Shirena Amor Villanueva Ranyola, magna cum laude.
Christine Becchio Rayala, cum laude.
Marian Faith Napa Ridota, magna cum laude.
Lovely Joy Rimonte, magna cum laude.
Lovely Rimorque, magna cum laude.
Clarice Borja Reyes, magna cum laude.
Sheena K. Mobreros Rodriguez, magna cum laude.
Deborah Jane Lau Saldo, magna cum laude.
Patricia Jane Beringuela Sales, magna cum laude.
Angela Andaya Serrano, magna cum laude.
Ana May Ardalo Serrano, summa cum laude.
Hanilet Midiario Songko, cum laude.
Ruby Ann Nacario Tabarangao, magna cum laude.
Anili Linaresas Tapar, magna cum laude.
Angeli Joy Agtuca Samudio, magna cum laude. The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Management.
Jeon Nase Almuela, magna cum laude.
Kyle Austin Magdasok Berango.
Elvin Lutibio de Mesa, cum laude.
Eugene Bernard Guidote Meneses.
Marbian Clean Nabera Nashanseno, cum laude.
Stephen Baludid Olimpo, cum laude.
Ryan Bejarano Palima, magna cum laude.
John Eric Riola Perez, cum laude.
Harold Rempis Porlaje, magna cum laude.
Stephen De Santiago Serrano.
Roan Piñaredondo Alaurin, magna cum laude.
Shaira May Moratalia Alvarado, cum laude.
Precious Babe Titong Arescon, cum laude.
Yuli Mars Gomez Ataiza, magna cum laude.
Darren Aninuevo Banwa.
Angeline Kiera Briones, cum laude.
Daniel Miranda Braun.
Yvette Miras del Mundo, cum laude.
Eliza Marie Romano Dones, cum laude.
Mary Joy Alcazar Herona, cum laude.
Grace Joy Ramirez Guevara, magna cum laude.
Kathy Paras cum laude.
Joanna Princess Dayan Rosero Lagco, cum laude.
Angelica May Nieva Lizano, magna cum laude.
Ruby Linaresas, cum laude.
Maricris Sandigas Magdaong, cum laude.
Jean Marcelo Marmol, cum laude.
Caitlin Faye Tuyo Mateo, magna cum laude.
Charmaine Borromeo Mesias, cum laude.
Ronaline Matosinos Miraflor, cum laude.
Laika Jane Bacnot Mustera, magna cum laude.
Jessa Narvaez Ogis, cum laude.
Fatima Butial Oraya II, cum laude.
Rachel Gomez Riadin, cum laude.
Pauline Joy Malacad Sanchez, cum laude.
Janelle Mascarinas Sandigan, cum laude.
Fatima Barquilia Bibal, cum laude.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Microfinance.
Erbic Jan Buffet, cum laude.
John Daryl Parais Hakub, cum laude.
Cedric Lestrilla, magna, cum laude.
Carl Brian Garau Nabo, magna cum laude.
Aljon Dave Alemania Nation, cum laude.
John Simon de los Santos, Science, cum laude.
Maylene Banyares Aldon, magna, cum laude.
Luis Adriana Echalas Altea, cum laude.
Shanetrel Glyza Buban Alvarado, magna, cum laude.
Valerie Maravilla Atuli, cum laude.
Kiana Ray Espiritu Balmedina, magna, cum laude.
K.C. Bilasa Barcela, cum laude.
Giselle Perez Barcelon, magna, cum laude.
Mechi Maceda Borrero, magna cum laude.
Anime Dakuya Busquet, magna, cum laude.
Karen Miranda Calmada, magna cum laude.
Eloisa Saavedra Carpo, cum laude.
Miyoshi Nunez Conopio, magna cum laude.
Maria Kaisil Banyares Espiritu, magna, cum laude.
Mariah Claire Oronan Fontijon, magna cum laude.
Marby Nae Gomez, magna, cum laude.
Faith Orbase Gonzalez, with academic distinction.
Sarah Joy Malbar Lauta, cum laude.
Trisha May Masindo Lopos, cum laude.
Nicole Medallion Lorente, cum laude.
Leggy Alcantara Lorilla, cum laude.
Christine Azores Marceliana, magna, cum laude.
Angeline Maniago Marinas, cum laude.
Hannah Kyla Gomez Miliano, magna, cum laude.
Maria Cristina Notob Naag, magna cum laude.
Maria Andrea Irene Medjabilio Napulis, magna, cum laude.
Gian Nario, cum laude.
Nicole Nipas, magna, cum laude.
Jasmine Ventura Picundo, magna cum laude.
Sarjane Lozano Racho, magna, cum laude.
Sheena May de la Cruz Sarsa, cum laude.
Dorothy Joy Cerzuela Saunar, magna, cum laude.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Management.
Eric Dumalaon Amor, cum laude.
Francis Carl Amatus Atun, cum laude.
Jaymar Abiwela Aike, cum laude.
John Lawrence Monsalve Bailon, magna cum laude.
Aaron Carl Milan Balines, cum laude.
Ivan Lloyd Veloso Betis.
Giancarlo Paila Camases, cum laude.
Kenneth Celebrado Datario.
John Mark Galvez Daito, cum laude.
Ian Bernard Diuda de Mesa, cum laude.
Gabriel Gregory Orjales Esplana, cum laude.
Haven Phillips Santos Gabinete, cum laude.
Jean-Claude Panelo Helilio, cum laude.
Vince Pormarejos Gruba, cum laude.
Lester Angelo Flores Lazaro, cum laude.
Eugene Lodronio Loquinario, cum laude.
Angelo Nipa Malate, cum laude.
Jedrick Marticio Marfil, cum laude.
Kenneth Adolfo Maroliano, magna, cum laude.
Ero Luna Miliena, magna cum laude.
Jose Carlo Reliorosa Nieva, cum laude.
Jumel Ubido Puche, with academic distinction.
Ken Calvin Lustre Razon, magna, cum laude.
Neil Mabini San Diego, cum laude.
John Romeo Buemia Sibunga, magna, cum laude.
Ernest Elmo Hamor Yung, cum laude.
Aliyah Teran Ababa, magna, cum laude.
Angela May Toledo Agripa, magna cum laude.
Danica Cañita Alejandro, cum laude.
Nicole Ann Opeña Alzaga, magna cum laude.
Angelica Gabuyo Angeles, cum laude.
Shaira Felicidario Aragon, cum laude.
Rachel Espino Arellano, cum laude.
Dayan Cardel Arienda, magna cum laude.
Mary Joy Imperial Aringo, cum laude.
Romely Navarrete Armario, cum laude.
Kimberly Malto Ate, magna cum laude.
Mary Shane Magallanes Balde, magna cum laude.
Clarissa Nopre Valdres, magna cum laude.
Charlene Celedonio Balingkid, magna cum laude.
Daphne Esparza Baloloy, cum laude.
Ria Mejes Batong Bakal, magna cum laude.
Rio Mejes Batong Bakal, magna cum laude.
Shara Marie Rivera Bilardo, cum laude.
Angela Belas, magna cum laude.
Jonah Marie Bilyesa, cum laude.
Elaine Marl Bergoño Benitez, cum laude.
Nasrin Joan Bandol Bertumen, magna cum laude.
J.N. Avila Blazo, cum laude.
Kyla Camille Bermundo Bungalbal, cum laude.
Shailene Gianan Bonagua, magna cum laude.
Jackie Luz Simanes Briones, cum laude.
Jara Lorraine Perpetua Bunayog, cum laude.
Rica Joy Echaluce Burse, magna cum laude.
Christine Joy Cerneches Calio, magna cum laude.
Maria Eloisa Santonia Cao, cum laude.
Maika Adrian Rabulan Como, cum laude.
Aza Leia Racho Conde, cum laude.
Celine Alaisa Nocedal Copino, magna cum laude.
Kim Angela Ebrada Cortez, cum laude.
Cyrene Joy Garicho Daito, cum laude.
Adora Rose Marqueses de Lima, cum laude.
Angelica Geriba de los Santos, cum laude.
Desiree Quinto Di Masayaw, cum laude.
Danilyn Lorica Escultura, magna cum laude.
Marian Angeli Agripa Fernandez, cum laude.
April Amy Leth Espinol Flestado, magna cum laude.
Dina Loreno Gonzaga, cum laude.
Ruby Marie Nacion Hulip with academic distinction.
Ella Joy Bermudo Ignacio, cum laude.
Christine Joy Lagsit Imperial, cum laude.
Rona May Rul Lagrimas, cum laude.
Micaela Landicho, cum laude.
Marian May Jailo Lanoza, cum laude.
Marvin Neo Layar, cum laude.
Eloisa Reyes Lita, magna cum laude.
Edith Loraina Loreno, magna cum laude.
Celine Salalima Loria, cum laude.
Rona Nacario Lubiano, magna cum laude.
Darlene May Marinda Lucernas, cum laude.
Joy Marian Cantoria Magdaraog, cum laude.
Karen Nunez Malate, magna cum laude.
Marjorie Polo Malinab, magna cum laude.
And Joaquim Lopez Malyare, magna cum laude.
Angelo Shane Castillo Mangampo with academic distinction.
Jessica Nate Marcaida, magna cum laude.
Mika Camba Martinez, cum laude.
Lay Ann Inopekis Mayor, cum laude.
Shena May Galliano Mira, cum laude.
Denise Aranya Mirabel, magna cum laude.
Elizabeth Navarro Moico, cum laude.
Lovely Barameda Monforte, magna cum laude.
Florgeline Noveno Morta, cum laude.
Mary Hannah Cristel Nava Nase, cum laude.
Maria Caroline Mejes Napili, cum laude.
Carla May Nahe Nasayaw, magna cum laude.
Josiah Joyce Jailon Navarro, magna cum laude.
Lauren Gay Ortile Nieva, cum laude.
Danica Bas Nuarin, cum laude.
Nika Orbeta Honesta, cum laude.
Jessamay De Guia Opeña, cum laude.
Hazel Ann Mejia Orpiada, magna cum laude.
Sheer May Londoño Pajo, cum laude.
Lovely May Rodillas Panganiban, cum laude.
Blessed Yuna Jedidia Colinares Perez, magna cum laude.
Angeli Paul Borido, cum laude.
Catha Luis Grabador Pura, magna cum laude.
Francine Hannah May Shapnori Lucio, with academic distinction.
Janelle Padilla Rosero, cum laude.
Rachel Nabata Sakayan, cum laude.
Josel May Padre Sanchez, magna cum laude.
Phoebe Joyce Tobong Banwa, magna cum laude.
Bianca May Loma Tolosa, magna cum laude.
Clarisa May Barrera Viajidor, cum laude.
Charmaine Joy Vargas Villasor, cum laude.
Micaela Nicole Lozano Vista, cum laude.
Maria Mia Janrio Lopez Yap, cum laude.
Jane Love Pañares Olweta, magna cum laude. The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management.
Jude Carl Hernandez Barasona, magna cum laude.
Ajay Valladolid Buen, cum laude.
Christian Jasper Malaca Ligson, cum laude.
Jonard Valladolid Lopez, cum laude.
Eman Ray Atienza Rivera.
Ralph Vincent Daep Toledo, cum laude.
Marilyn Medina Abache, cum laude.
Fatima Lagilies Aquino, cum laude.
Antoinette Arsinue, cum laude.
Camille Zaragoza Bilien, magna cum laude.
Emily Joy Oloroso Beredico, cum laude.
Christine Binaya Bernido, magna cum laude.
Diana Aserdin Buban, cum laude.
Helen Grace de los Reyes Casabuena, cum laude.
Diana Purigay Senera, magna cum laude.
Angelica Barcelona Cleopas, cum laude.
Maria Hilary Faith Amor Decano, cum laude.
Angelica Belmonte Eliaga, cum laude.
Kayla Ascanio Guanizo, cum laude.
Jackie Kakila Inocencio, cum laude.
Gina Ariola Locañas, cum laude.
Angel Martos Lopez, magna cum laude.
Gertrude Beckett Dabucol Marfil, cum laude.
Jessa Serrano Mendoza, magna cum laude.
Shalene Angela Mirabueno, cum laude.
Nestle Garde Nutral, magna cum laude.
Princess Gabrielle San Andres Negrete, cum laude.
Sheena Joy De Parine Pielago, cum laude.
Johnny Lynn Achacoso Preña, cum laude.
Orlane Loris Mangaldan Preña, cum laude.
Rain Colleen Villamor Puhol, with academic distinction.
Shara Marie Caceres Rafael, magna cum laude.
Chanel Liobet Rebadavia, cum laude.
Angela Sarip Repo, cum laude.
Mikaela Balicoco Rica, magna cum laude.
Eliza Clean Iglesia Tolosa, cum laude. The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Operations Management.
Paul Roland Gadag Ago.
Nelson Juan Ariola Aguilar, with academic distinction.
Antonio Miguel Martinez Ajero, magna cum laude.
Vincent Gerard Ramirez Balhimino, cum laude.
John Edward Gonzalez Bobier, cum laude.
Brian Angelo Pojeda de la Cruz.
Steve Ocfemia Dawes, cum laude.
Clint Justin Opinio Erasmo, cum laude.
Julius Ecom Gandol, cum laude.
UG Paloma Mapula, with academic distinction.
Patrick Sanchez Pagal, with academic distinction.
Jasper Felicia Ractis, cum laude.
Ivy May Toledo Aranel, cum laude.
Monica Jean Leron Arango, cum laude.
Adeline Josie Bicchio Banyares, magna cum laude.
Eunice Bernadette Bon Barid, cum laude.
Mary Ann Beruela Batalier, magna cum laude.
Angeline Bolaños Bo, magna cum laude.
Joan May Cristo Bangalbal, magna cum laude.
Kiara Queen Breton Bragais, magna cum laude.
Mary Lourdes Bernadette Osabal Co, cum laude.
Janine Alimanya de la Rama, cum laude.
Nicole Hidalgo Hernandez, cum laude.
Julian Bianca Calios Lita.
Una Liolsala Liacer, cum laude.
Rogine Pandila Lucinario, cum laude.
Lishin Ervas Loria, magna cum laude.
Carla Flor Giangan Luciñada, cum laude.
Jenica Dumlao Lucanias, magna cum laude.
Christine Batalier Lucila, cum laude.
Mika Joy Marifosque Lunas, cum laude.
Jamie Rose Villanueva Manalo, cum laude.
Phoebe Alvarado Maravilla, magna cum laude.
Heather Rose Guerrero Oda.
Keith Rene Jasmine Rayel, cum laude.
Gwen Aubrey Ribanal Rupal, with academic distinction.
Key Mota Suarez, cum laude.
Trisha May Batalia Tabuzo, cum laude.
Krisha Agnes Lunas Tanyo, cum laude.
Janine Balute Vergara, magna cum laude.
Jazril May Pacheco Villacera, cum laude. Congratulations. Good evening. I would like to say sorry for I have erroneously read the Latin honor to one of our graduates from the BS Entrepreneurship. May I again read the name of our student, Miss Tiffany Gwyn Buendia Duran, summa cum laude. Congratulations.
Institute of Design and Architecture.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Architecture, second semester, 2023-2024. Romel Jose Retumban Abareta.
John Azrael Roy Ahero,
Joshua Emmanuel Manlangit Alafriz,
Earl Jenard Grona Albelio,
Jose Anthony Brozo Alcoriza, cum laude.
John Godwin Magallanes Apuli, cum laude.
Felix Marion Barameda Balares,
John Vincent Palonso Balisuro,
Rafael Arch Atento Benoza,
John Lawrence Suliman Biscas, cum laude.
Ian Jake Volante Bo,
John Rico Colina Bunao,
Justin Nulial Bonto, cum laude.
Jim Javier Arcilia Borromeo, cum laude.
Ian Paul Bonkinki Boss,
John Carl Nupre Briones,
Neil Brian Buela Broñoso,
Emmanuel James Bermudo Carranza, cum laude.
Cedrix Mitra Cañares,
Carl Anton Yandilar Clemente, cum laude.
Ken Marwin Lianza Climaco,
Wesley Borsir Concepcion,
Emilio Obsequio de Luna, cum laude.
Froilan Raceles Dibil, cum laude.
Ian Rod Buemia de la Torre,
John Eric Ayala Distoso, cum laude.
Frederick Borromeo Espinilla,
Mark Jasper Lohina Estelion, cum laude.
Jude Espeña Garzola, cum laude.
Nico Bulan Hernale, cum laude.
James Christopher Abiera Gonzalez,
Joshua Alfred Albilgos Lagatus,
James Earl Barit Lobete, cum laude.
Carl Malone Lotibio Lorilla, cum laude.
A plaque of commendation is also awarded to Carl Malone Lorilla as an outstanding graduate of BUIDEA, if I may read the citation, in recognition of outstanding achievement, giving honor and prestige to his or her alma mater, and for having exemplified excellence in leadership, scholarship, character, and service, which are the attributes of a BU graduate. Given this 13th day of July 2024, during the Bicol University's 54th commencement exercises at Legazpi City, signed Engineer Devar Robrigado, President, Bugay. Nino Joko Orven Neliasca Luansing, cum laude.
Brian Adam Abidanio Losido Jr.,
Vince Jared Familiaran Ludovice,
Ian Kent Abrique Maliete,
Lester James Clemente Manrique,
Christian Baldoza Marbella, cum laude.
Christian Philip Nava Marbella,
Ed Benice Lucri Marigmen,
Christian Abagat Mendones, cum laude.
Nino Daniel Atibo Mirabel,
Jeric J. Broñoso Miranda,
Cuthbert Pantalla Nosete,
Earl Jess Oliva Ocaya,
John Kenneth Rodriguez Opida,
Arn John Loveres Paloma,
Niel Paulo Bolon Puerto, cum laude.
Raymond Paul Vargas Pula, cum laude.
Joshua Murata Rifarial,
John Alfred Sed Salarzon, cum laude.
RJ De La Torre Tapalia,
Franklin Tarubago Tardicilia,
Rexel Alex Almonte Taruma,
Carl Justin Rufin Tabungbanwa.
Anton Bono Gornal Tulidania.
Ian Jeff Cordial Villacrucis.
Elijah Regidor Zolueta.
Cristel Charis Alaurin Abellano.
Angelique Joey Lacaran Adivino.
Daphne Navarro Advincula, cum laude.
Sophia Dayan Franco Alano.
Mary Andrea Paranyal Alaurin.
Paula Andrea Salalima Alimania, cum laude.
Andrea Denise Santos Almiñe.
Janine Salazar Alvaro.
Francis Claudette Arimado.
Hannah Erlin Yagas Ayad.
Christian Jade Pacheco Año Nuevo.
Lorraine Moyo Pia.
Maria Lori Ben Barameda Balingbing, cum laude.
Erica Granado Balintong.
Joanna Rose Mendoza Barbecho, cum laude.
Anlin Batalier Barogo.
Rafaela Belangel Berces.
Daisy Joy Alberos Pilaza.
Sandra May Celestial Bitara.
Melanie Joy Dakigan Bungon, cum laude.
Rhoda May Plandes Botor, cum laude.
Kim Zairel Malto Buena Obra.
Jillian Faith Fulion Bungkag, cum laude.
Mabel Lanzo Katampungan.
Glidel Liolsala Kaubang.
Priya Joy Cipriano.
Grace Berwejo Climaco.
Eliza Joy Ajero Daed, cum laude.
Mela Nodo Delma with academic distinction.
Nika Ella Sabales Tifeo, cum laude.
Ann Krisha Morales de la Rosa.
Abigail Nicole Brogarolas de Monteverde, cum laude.
Martha Jeans Duran.
Jamaica Mapa Idio.
Shaira Amaris Remosura Espiloy, cum laude.
Sofia Jami Tabuena Pegueras.
Mary Ojen Makasinag Fontelar.
Mary Joy Lacador Gacho.
Abigail Lagarde Gallinero.
Jeris Vargas Garcia, cum laude.
Jamie France Sardino Gonzalez.
Moana Almarie Berzuela Grahida, cum laude.
Jean Bernadette Vargas Henson, cum laude.
Shaira Isabel Ubias Himor, cum laude.
April Tapales Ibayan, cum laude.
Raniele Segovia Imperial, cum laude.
Renya Alain Marantal Imperial, cum laude.
Donofe Barado Iriso.
Alethea Paja Juanillas, cum laude.
J. Bernadette Bartelet Lee.
Alexaville Aninang Likop, cum laude.
Tenerisame Aguirre Listanco, cum laude.
Elaine Gale Leona Lubete.
Terence Adilie Oquelda Lucaba, cum laude.
Verlan Gwyneth Maravilla Lucinario, cum laude.
Angeli Velasco Lodovice, cum laude.
Lyra Angela Bongulto Macaraig.
Atina Aubrey Saiko Malate with academic distinction.
Kyla Marie Relos Mandal.
Eldred Ruth Obrero Manilgate.
Mayumi May Granadillos Marbella.
Jamie Jane Puot Martinez.
Glyza Marie Pasage Masbate.
Jacinta May Nova Nares, cum laude.
Ashley Marion Sparagonaz, cum laude.
Joe Jane Valenzuela Negre.
Erica Beron Ojeda, cum laude.
Maria Gila Merlan Olayon.
Juliana Dimples Villarolbo Orcales, cum laude.
Alessandra Maria Lucila Ordonia.
A plaque of commendation is also awarded to Juliana Dimples Orcales as outstanding graduate of BUIDEA in recognition of outstanding achievement, giving honor and prestige to his or her alma mater, and for having exemplified excellence in leadership, scholarship, character, and service, which are the attributes of a BU graduate, given this 13th day of July 2024, during the Bicol University's 54th commencement exercises at Legazpi City, signed by Engineer Devaro Brigado, Bugay, President. Ia Francesca Bardaje Oronan, cum laude.
Micaela Sandra Padilla Paran.
Cecil Stephanie Conejos Ramirez.
Reggie Ricario Remonte, cum laude.
Mary Doreen Francia Romualdo, cum laude.
Nelanie Estrella Ruquid, cum laude.
Christine Grace Layosa Saltin, cum laude.
Ana Sofia Serrera Tolidana.
Manel Mayor Toralba.
Lourdelis May Castillo Villamor, cum laude.
Mariah Esperanza Oliva Saldua.
Congratulations!
From the College of Industrial Technology.
The graduates of the College of Industrial Technology, Bachelor of Science in Automotive Technology, second semester, school year 2023-2024, Michael Bumalay Abocado.
JV Miranda Aclao.
Lawrence Alagaban Agion.
Eugene Nunez Alaurin.
Alan Jude Delumen Amador.
Jan Andre Apodaca Ante.
Alfred Liorca Antones, cum laude.
Mark Echemane Balde.
Raymark Bales Baliano, cum laude.
Renz Joseph Lomerio Balyarbare.
Dave Walter Castillo Bañez.
Andrew Dreb Oshones Banzuela.
Luigi Ocfemia Banzuela.
Joshua Andre Prieto Barcelon.
RJ Banua Barnedo.
Lloyd Justin Lagarde Bazar.
Chris Martin Brescia Belbis, cum laude.
Jonel Caudelia Bertiz.
Joshua Españo Bolano.
Jason Liton Bosito.
Emil Josh Lopez Bradesina.
Arvin Manzano Buba, cum laude.
Mark Lawrence Morcoso Dado.
Charles David Agripa de Lumen.
Jason Diesta del Agua, cum laude.
Alvin Madrigalejos Enovejas.
Andrew Avila Gonzalez.
Abel Marmol Granadillos, cum laude.
Nap Michael Buenaventura Imperial.
Angelo Aurel Yanaresas.
Johan Miguel Yorando Lopez.
Lovell Earl Cayas Loria, cum laude.
Mark Kimuel Nimo Lorica.
June Remorque Lorilia.
Justin Joey Roses Makasinag.
John Chris Nevarez Manrique.
Jerome Canaman Marino, cum laude.
Ryan Benedict Madoro Medalla, cum laude.
John Carlo Abogado Mesias.
James Patrick Loremia Milay.
Michael Kenneth Mota Miranda.
Limuel Napay Moral.
Emmanuel Jr. Nudo Navio.
Clerk Closetanio Naz.
JC James Matt Hadillas Uwarde.
Joshua Nodalo Obal, cum laude.
Eugene Mohar Osia,
Janus Ocbina Padua, cum laude.
Jason Tripulca Puche,
John Albert Asuke Reyek,
Jericho Ardales Santillan,
Jason Boras Sinya, cum laude.
Joey Palmones Valenzuela,
Zilmaica Helene Banyares Banzuela,
Sheila Lumibao de la Torre,
Ella May Bersola Liasos.
Angeli Nanyo Yabot,
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Civil Technology second semester school year 2023-2024. Raymark Biton Albaitar,
Alfie Perete Anzano,
John Marie Nuarin Balute,
Paul Jake Beato Belarmino,
Jake Roland Mandane Blanza,
CJ Celosa Bongalos,
Jan Carlo Eduarte Katampongan, cum laude.
Ralph Stephen Fortajada del Agua,
Justin Locre Espinilla,
Miles Mendez Gonzalez,
Gerald Lopera Habla,
Jasper Raborar Lozanta,
John Peter Sarmiento Malejana,
Manolito Orbeta Malio, cum laude,
Dave Manforte Marmol,
Hendrian Rakion Mata,
Sean Matthew Altea Mendoza,
Brian De Lumen Millares,
Ivan Christian Bon Natuel, cum laude.
Rovic Medallion Nudo,
Gian Jude Ariola Orinoco,
Jericho John Cardel Pasano,
Jet Malate Seva, cum laude.
Joshua Beliodo Vargas,
Micaela Del Puso Arcos,
Christine Rona Neptuno Atos, cum laude,
Micaela Oseo Blaser,
Pamela Gian Martiliana Bobis, cum laude,
Erica Berl Romero Danao,
Christine Rodriguez Dorado,
Marian Grace Espartines,
Maria Brenda Leonora Herrero Guray, cum laude,
Jazal Kim Narvaez Lakin,
Maria Angelita Aringo Latigay,
Mary Jane La Pastura Nogales,
Christine Abriel Largo Pajes,
Jenica Naite Vargas cum laude.
Altea Sint Alcazar Vergara,
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Electrical Technology, second semester school year 2023-2024. Kevin Cirilio Armenta, cum laude.
Rovic Liorca Armilio,
Romeo Aringo Banga Jr., cum laude.
John Raymond Manalo Bantog, cum laude,
Ramon Ariel Perez Bongalon, cum laude.
Rafni Embudo Bromahon, cum laude,
Christoph Peter Clotario Combo, cum laude.
Mark Sheldon Buenaflor Escopete, cum laude,
Luigi James Ruwaring Gumba, cum laude.
Francis Ian Miraflor Labaguis, cum laude,
John Ray Leona Lelis, magna cum laude.
Matthew Mirafuentes Lincaso, cum laude,
James Clifford Madrona Liaguno, magna cum laude.
John Christopher Roque Liasos, cum laude,
Christian Nieva Mirandilla, magna cum laude.
Joshua Humadiao Quirol,
Jake Arizapa Rojas, cum laude.
Daryl Baruga Rubia, cum laude,
Albert John Mape Rubio, cum laude.
Gio Dominic Moyo Sales, magna, cum laude,
Mark John Leonard Diaz Tadena, cum laude.
Shailean Mediario Azul, cum laude,
Denny Lee Trillies Balidoya, cum laude.
Maria Pauline Arcega Campilios, cum laude,
Janine Razal Duda, magna cum laude.
Joyce Monteveros Nunez, cum laude.
Cindy Gratuito Octian, cum laude.
The graduates of the Bachelor of Science in Electronics Technology, second semester, School year 2023-2024. Mark J. Lauta Arcega, cum laude.
James Nicholas Toledo Babasa.
Jake Bon Loremia Batagon, cum laude.
Kenneth Balaguer Batalier.
Mark J. Lita Buendia, cum laude.
Juan Carlo Montenegro de los Santos.
Charles Arthur Ursal del Rosario.
Leonard Lemina Gazo.
Stephen Ray Marquizo Labugen, cum laude.
Francis John Lazar Llamera, cum laude.
Rainier Manzanillo Llaneta, cum laude.
RJ Brito Lostado.
Andrew Zayas Madrona.
Noriel Allen Roslin Malate, cum laude.
Lucky Wenzel Mandane Mapagdalita.
Mark Dave Bravo Mejeliano.
Edgardo Jr. Carpio Mendez.
Rene Bernante Mirapuentes, cum laude.
Lee Zoilo Madriñan Monreal.
Remor Mortiga, cum laude.
Carl Florence Opiana Nantes, cum laude.
Raymark Buen Napile, cum laude.
Mark Anthony Martilian Narito.
Justin San Miguel Naz.
John Santos Napukaw Nual.
Mark Joshua Cervantes Olaguer, cum laude.
Jeremy Rapinyan Paular, cum laude.
Royet Gandol Sabile.
Derek Niyanga Sapaula.
John Brian Mendoza Sese.
George Lopera Suniga, cum laude.
Mark Joseph Liaguno Tolosa.
Vince Patrick Escaros Vicente.
John Arnel Barha, cum laude.
Marvy Cardel Abion, cum laude.
Sunshine Etsemane Alejo, cum laude.
Maria Lee Mirandilla Batalia.
Diane Cervantes Buenconsejo, cum laude.
Eugene Daniel Fernandez Cu, cum laude.
Kathleen Gonzalez Estur, cum laude.
Angeline Baina Madregalejos.
Marife Ogao Mapagdalita.
Jercel Boras Marjalino.
Nicole Nogales, cum laude.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Food Technology, second semester, school year 2023-2024. Jazz Belano.
Jake Peninoy Percasio.
Ryan Almencion Cantuba.
Viel John Ira Consorte.
John Rovic Pedelino Huit.
Rowell Reduta Luna, cum laude.
Cholo Salazar Magno.
Dave Fundador Melalios, cum laude.
Noel Bitangcor Nudo.
RG Barameda Pesino.
John Arnold Belano Visitacion.
Nina Jane Colinares Ador, cum laude.
Kayla May Coronel Aguilar, cum laude.
Erica May Diamante Alerta, cum laude.
Lani Marzan Aycocho.
Angela Bilolo Pantola, cum laude.
Erica Faye Villar Baranda.
Maria Hana Yvette Sabila Baria.
Jacel Moyan Belaza, cum laude.
Marie Ann Ramos Botin, cum laude.
Erica Janelle Cahulis Bulacan, cum laude.
Alessandra Migala Bulan.
Rachel Lorilia Catura.
Mikey Bonsa Sid.
Maria Lu Rhea Nina Armario Dacer, cum laude.
Joverly Bongalbal Dato.
Maureen Sate de la Torre.
Jean Madrigalejos Onevejas.
Geraldine Espeña Federio.
Kelly Pesino Garcia, cum laude.
Giovanni May Gupalao Lero, cum laude.
Alisa Piñano Lopez.
Robilin Adra Loria, cum laude.
Melanie Bombita Mantilla.
Maylene Atuli Mercadero, cum laude.
Laika May Abrico Mestrola, magna cum laude.
Giselle May Mesa Millena.
Jermaine Garcia Morao, cum laude.
Sherry Maxine Magdasok Nolasco.
Cindy Torres Nueva.
Melody Ramos.
Mizzy Remogat, cum laude.
Angel Rose Romano Rico.
Amy Rose Mendeville Rodriguez, cum laude.
Kyla May Romualdo Zara.
Russell K. Gulimlin Tan, cum laude.
Calvin Princess Saysay Tuwalia.
Ronaldin Verona, cum laude.
Crisa Marie Castil Villanueva.
Now the graduates of science, a Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Technology, second semester, school year 2023-2024. Gerald Moneda Ardales.
Ivan Agustin Fuentes Aspa.
Gerald Marticio Asuncion.
Christopher Alexis Azupardo.
John Jomer Bigtas Balmaceda.
Jose Matthew Basaysay Bañez.
John Delmar Bondoy.
Cedric James Cuerdo Clavillas, cum laude.
Wendell Loquinario Dado.
Gerald Alemania Gadingan.
John Michael Rana Luz.
Chito Vibar Magallanes Jr.
Rene Bonayon Malagenio.
Macario Bobis Marfil.
John Patrick Paderon Miranda.
Ruben Natuel Monforte III.
Alben Magdasok Mortel.
Ariel Nate Mostaza.
Chase Manuel Morcozo Nidea.
John Carl No.
Daniel Lucasia Pacamara.
Pio Jr. Orpiada Padua.
Joshua Novora Panessa cum laude.
Warren Comendia Paino.
John Irvin Riola Perez.
Kil Joshua Boncodin Verdadero, cum laude.
Carla May Labanes Amata.
Tricia May Saison Aringo, cum laude.
Eunice Ray Tenorio Sereno, cum laude.
Cheer Joyce Alcantara Madraso.
Daniela Luterinia Miranda, cum laude.
The graduates of the Bachelor in Industrial Design, second semester, school year 2023-2024. Jericho Leona Andes.
Mervin Tumagan Balien.
Joshua Villaflor Biñas.
Klein Paul Boral Buelia.
Justin Mark de la Cruz Madrilejos, cum laude.
Gabriel Chad Balete Marfil.
John Hansley Bolivar Mendez, cum laude.
John Christian Ferrer Nunezca.
Cian Steve Adra Pabelonia, cum laude.
John Leander España Panol, cum laude.
Ronald J. Vargas Rafael, cum laude.
Benedict Baliciado Rivero.
Aronel Marky Cornelio Talier, cum laude.
Jan Rex Madrid T.
Alisa Alcala, cum laude.
Loren de la Torre Aves, cum laude.
Jeline Rosales Baleda, cum laude.
Ira Marie Carillo Bonagua.
Judeline Bongalbal Dato.
Rio Margaret Saldo Gonowon.
Micaela Luis Lozano Loreto, magna cum laude, outstanding college graduate.
Mary Rose Arnedo Medes.
Bicol University General Alumni Association Incorporated, Legazpi City awards this plaque of commendation to Micaela Luis Loreto, outstanding graduate, Bicol University College of Industrial Technology, in recognition of outstanding achievement, giving honor and prestige to her alma mater, and for having exemplified excellence in leadership, scholarship, character, and service, which are the attributes of a BU graduate, given this 13th day of July 2024 during the Bicol University's 54th commencement exercises at Legazpi City. Signed, Engineer Devar and Robrigado, President Bugaay.
Mary Rose Arnedo Medes, cum laude.
Marie Inez Alianza Ogorida.
The graduates of Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Drafting Technology, second semester, school year 2023-2024. Carl Steven Morato Bacongalio, cum laude.
JV Reveresa Balengkit.
Noli Asaituno Balean.
Nardito Junior Balyaran Banzuela.
Kimwell Bon Birata.
J. Bocauto Consegra.
Vince Colasito Credo, cum laude.
Denver Balidoy Gregorio.
Jomar Morante Lostado.
Angelo Legzon Mancera, cum laude.
Adrian Lota Marigondon, cum laude.
Rocky Ebareta Mayor.
Alvin Copino Oliquino, cum laude.
J. Flordelis Palencia.
Wilson de los Santos Ricafrente, cum laude.
Maria Fe Contado Alanciano.
Kathleen Tolosa Avellano.
Riza May Bania, cum laude.
Ria Bocaya Bilaza.
Angeline Alforte Bolante, cum laude.
Myrene Colina Cleophas with academic distinction.
Angel Chloe Natividad Macandog, cum laude.
Althea Crucilio Olaires.
Sheena Luz Olaguer Olaita, cum laude.
Angeli May Osera Orubia, cum laude.
Angeline Pomarca Quijano, cum laude.
The graduates of Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Electrical Technology, second semester, school year 2023-2024. Mark Ian Ojenal Abrantes, cum laude.
Carlo Hernandez Cedeño, cum laude.
Enoch Arizapa Dado.
John Ronald Dacuba Daito, cum laude.
Chris Dustin Henry Roson Escarpe, cum laude.
Emmanuel Betes Estuesta, cum laude.
Gabriel Dangalan Gabay, with academic distinction.
Sean Michael Belga Labog.
Jeffrey Noble Lofamia.
Anton Luis Mandrilla Macabuhay, cum laude.
Aldrin Mayor.
Dan Ray Miras Minya, cum laude.
Zoe Jello Raimundo Padilla, magna cum laude.
Kim Brian Kadag Pontacanya, cum laude.
Mark Bernard Camacho Ras, cum laude.
Lauren Pante Ria Lubit, cum laude.
Angeline Pelaez Belen, cum laude.
Kate Irene Elmidulan Beralde.
Reggie Villena Lestanco, cum laude.
Nicole Dayan de Belen Logroño, cum laude.
Patricia Nabor Loveres, cum laude.
Gemaline Maravilla Magdamit, cum laude.
Raniela Vibar Pompa, cum laude. The graduates of Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Food and Service Management, second semester, school year 2023-2024.
Errol J. Llorca Banga, cum laude.
Kim Paulo Morcozo Buena.
Adrian Perez Conda.
Clarence Dave Espilimborgo Liocariza.
Erwin Fulgosino Floranda, cum laude.
Lance Alec Lodronio Mamites, cum laude.
Jomel Abocado Mendenilla.
Jason Tuyo Ojenal, cum laude.
Julius Sapo Ortile, magna, cum laude.
John Kenneth Morales Saluta, with academic distinction.
Karen Nunez Abeliano, cum laude.
Rain Kayla Santander Abrique, cum laude.
Dayan Lositaño Amaranto, cum laude.
Mika Nimo Arabaca, cum laude.
Justine Ayan Rosine Aranya, magna, cum laude.
Elisa May Uarde Arcega, cum laude.
Crisel Tripulca Ashado, cum laude.
Maria Lourdes Ekal Azopardo, cum laude.
Ana May Atuli Bombales, cum laude.
Liza Minia Buenlabrada, cum laude.
Frances Marian Gidayaw Cabayaw, cum laude.
Nikki Balitar Calleja, cum laude.
Rochelle Frades de la Rosa.
Trina Marie Canua Juquino, cum laude.
Janice Balde Dugilio, cum laude.
Nicole Perdigon Etsemane, cum laude.
Lisel Domanico Fulgar, cum laude.
Joan Monsalve Gamos, cum laude.
Aravela Camigla Granada, cum laude.
Marisa Agualio Jaliare, cum laude.
Richel Jeremy Hate Lagata, cum laude.
Jessa Brimon Laguilles, cum laude.
Lorraine Patrice Alminiep Liacer, cum laude.
Kathleen Venus Lucido Losabia, cum laude.
Jana Marbella Luna, cum laude.
Madeleine Ashado Magnabe, cum laude.
Janzel Ann Estenzo Manlapas, cum laude.
Kyla Rosin Maranyo, cum laude.
Carla Guillermo Mendez, cum laude.
Meldy Bertumen Mendina, cum laude.
Abigail Morante Miliena, cum laude.
Justine May Marbella Morales, cum laude.
Jermaline Aspa Napod, cum laude.
Madeline Lonsame Odenia, cum laude.
Hermione Ofracio Olarte, cum laude.
Louis Shane Abejuela Onyate, cum laude.
Marie Vinlin Ranido Pagdagdagan, cum laude.
Yui Shin Campo Pedro, cum laude.
Joyce Aidalia Pacamas, cum laude.
Shaina Deladia Ramirez, cum laude.
Jelly May Monahan Repia with academic distinction.
Mary Rose Espinas Tena, cum laude.
Yvette Pantaleon Valenzuela, cum laude.
Kyla Medaliada Velasco, cum laude.
The graduates of the Bachelor of Technical Vocational Teacher Education, major in Garments, Fashion, and Design, second semester, school year 2023-2024. Hermie Ferreras Licuan, cum laude.
Vincent John Torres Loterinia, cum laude.
Patrick Lianera Palermo, magna cum laude.
Quinn Gabriel Corbito Alok with academic distinction.
Alani Reales Altavano.
Genevieve Villarin Atule, cum laude.
Cristina Ara Daseco Bilan, cum laude.
Maria Divina Colayo Bitago, cum laude.
Lynn Biñas Bragais.
Zaida Arango Espinas, magna cum laude.
Angeline Buitre Galas.
Amalia Kauna Grande.
Catherine Cadag Giriba.
Genesis Humiliano Lorente, cum laude.
Rose Ann Marmol Makasinag, cum laude.
Janelle Serdan Mendoza, cum laude.
Danica Herrera Morales, magna cum laude.
Angeline Lodovize Napay, cum laude.
Ana Grace Marceliana Perez, cum laude.
Princess Sheila Marie Lucinerio Rebollar, cum laude.
Maria Esther Llenaresas Romero.
Tricia Costos Saison, magna cum laude.
Congratulations
to our graduates.
Graduates from the College of Engineering.
Good evening. The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Chemical Engineering, mid-year 2023. Engineer Justin Grabador Basco.
Engineer Kenneth Antiquera Cosa.
Sean Lester Villegas Curimao.
Res Balayo Hanaba.
Engineer Gael Lawrence Lavinia Nosidal.
Engineer John Robert Bristol Rubis.
Engineer Reggie Albao Zaragoza.
Eliza May de los Reyes Balingasa.
Annalyn May de la Vega Barameda.
Mara Maureen Borromeo Bunao.
Engineer April Gabuyo Espenida.
Principal Herona Grafia.
Engineer Micah Marian Agna Martinez.
Apple Andre Cadag Morcilla.
Engineer Kathleen Armario Nunez.
Joyce Kathleen Fortes Olivenza.
Engineer Elaine Arsenal Pelon.
Abigail Talunay Peralta.
Princess Grace Sawal Prinsesa.
Natalie Joy Delemios Velarte.
For the second semester, school year 2023 to 2024, Carl Allen Sabaldica Baldemore, cum laude.
John Francis Baloloy Baleda, cum laude.
Rodel Vicente Caña Bragais Jr., magna cum laude.
John Emmanuel Ortiz Brotamante Jr., with academic distinction.
Rodel Tolete Clemente, magna cum laude.
Alfred Ella de los Santos, cum laude.
Ryan J. Palo Enriquez.
John Aubrey Refalda Lleno, magna cum laude.
RJ Rocco Leona, cum laude.
John Lawrence Llorera Matias.
Jobert Samuel Morico Paje, cum laude.
Paul Anthony Hebreo Salalima, cum laude.
Laika May Tolentino Abetria.
Crisel Joyce Olavario Amano, cum laude.
Ana May Aringo Belaza, cum laude.
Hannah Julia Bien Bergancia.
Angela Centeno.
Maria Angela Burse Colarina, cum laude.
Jane Marini Delgado Dino, cum laude.
Kyle Marian Robosa Emedis, cum laude.
Christine Erica Golpe Hermida.
Joyce Flores Llorca.
Rochelle Monique Gomez Obispo.
Merinol Laika Orap Orante, with academic distinction.
Aura Maridon Calpes Sabucor.
Miyuki Shane Yanzon Takimoto, cum laude.
Christine Joy Tapel Tapado.
Diana Princess de los Santos Vargas, cum laude.
Maria Aliana Tino Villoso, cum laude. Pagpupugay sa mga susunod na inhinyerong kimikal.
Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, mid-year 2023, John Buenafe Cabaltera.
Vince Robin Leoncito Evangelista.
Second semester 2023 and 2024, John Mark Arango Agripa, cum laude.
Carlo Lomerio Anaban.
Philip Christian Mantes Andres.
Archer Troy Medalla Arcilia, cum laude.
Radi Acuña Arnaldo.
Tomas Calpe Arnedo III, cum laude.
John Philip Latigay Baiza.
John Carlo Escopete Bagasbas, cum laude.
John Clifford Tanyahura Balboa.
John Paul Bailon Banzuela, cum laude.
Tyrone Sean Bermundo Banyas, cum laude.
Junel Baraquiel Bariso, cum laude.
Andre Christian Canya Bea.
John Lester Banyadera Berdin, cum laude.
Christian James Sanchez Bien, cum laude.
Christopher Paulo Bo Pinos.
Abram Jos Onyate Biton.
Jasper Buwag Bungapat.
Cyrus Mozart Magno Britannico, cum laude.
John Harvey Riquintana Brutas.
Severo Jr. Lique Calixtro, cum laude.
Neil Gaubert Avila Cantoria.
Kim Dineros Carbonilla, cum laude.
Felizardo Jr. Magsipok Cas, cum laude.
Frank Cedric Manalansan Cecilio, cum laude.
Jeboy Ryan Manyas Celis,
Alvin Jans Avbada Chavez.
Kyle Denzil Sereno Chavez, cum
Marlo.
laude.
Marlo Shokson Kundat, cum laude.
John Titus Agraviador Cosa,
Marvin Casaul Cruel.
Elmer Buelia Puerto,
Martin Angelo Benito Daet.
Agapito Talier de los Reyes,
Mark Anthony de Borja de los Santos with academic distinction.
John Michael Chutanco Diaz,
Ron Lawrence Pura Junela.
JP Peralta Frago, cum laude.
Tomomi Binlayo Fujimura.
Patrick Raymond Bautista Garcia,
Abel Bora Gomez Jr.
Christian J. Almeida Gomez,
Jericho Ugayon Hofen, cum laude.
Cesar Jose Balino Las Piñas, cum laude.
John Ronel Mina Llagas, cum laude.
Oscar Aben Loyola Jr.,
Bradley Ivan Yorca Marquez, cum laude.
John Paulo Belga Mendinilia,
James Russell Militante Menjoro, cum laude.
John Kenneth Pagdilaw Messina, cum laude.
Brian Byrne Milay, cum laude.
John Lloyd Peralta Miraflor,
John Paul Baina Miraflor.
Kian Chris Brescia Monjes, cum laude.
Mark Hubert Rinion Monson, cum laude.
Simon James Adra Mortega,
Daryl J. Garcia Nebres, cum laude.
Robert Caones Noguera, cum laude.
Michael Hover Valencia Ojenyar, cum laude.
Angel Mark Camba Olivera,
Renz Lister Habana Orozco, cum laude.
Stephen Flores Pancho,
Gabriel Agripa Pineda, cum laude.
Edgar Panagan Rafer, cum laude.
James Philip Helim Relieve.
Mark Prado Rimiter, cum laude.
Genesis Aaron Ryan Daita Salazar, cum laude.
Alif Hurst Ross Santos,
Art Cabi Bergonio Sarza.
Joaquim Carino II, cum laude.
Charles Nico Belardo Tuazon.
Jose Nathaniel Tatad Tud,
Carl Angelo Blancaflor Valenzuela.
Petrus Juan Zadrak Reglos Villaralvo, cum laude.
Maria Isa Veron Arena Araneta.
Adeline Papon Asusano,
Stephanie Mendez Aycocho.
Joan Asperin Balderrama,
Jovine Crisol Balimbing with academic distinction.
Luzel Fragio Ballesteros,
Lorilyn Marquez Baloloy.
Haji Alison Tantiado Barangkil,
Christine Ricalde Bibon, cum laude.
Harlet Faye Nares Bien,
Alisa May Bakay Biron, cum laude.
Joanne Catherine Chicogo Bo, cum laude.
Angel Lynn Casil Bumbon.
Princess Julie Carulio Buban,
Trisha Marie Abela Cantoria.
Julian Laurio Cantre,
Rhea Stephanie Dison Sid.
Queenie Rialubit Cornal, cum laude.
Nika Pepanyo Dalde.
Casey Joy Bolalin Dava,
Jaira Saplaran Dilaw.
Shaimi Rose Belmonte Domdom,
Nathalie Belen Encinas, cum laude.
Gabriel Marie Toralde Eronga, cum laude.
Jasly Miranda Iscuro, cum laude.
Denise Ann Navarro Girado, cum laude.
Alia Pelesia Gonzalez, cum laude.
Julien Franz Reyes Legson.
Ria Espeloa Magistrado, cum laude.
Mariel Garcia Marcaida, cum laude.
Alisa Montebella Millares.
Janela Ann Orpiada Miraran, cum laude.
Glacy Mayor Bacusmo Monserrate.
Cristel Opeña Opiana.
Ella Andrea Abragan Palomiano, cum laude.
Kate Andrea Sorowiz Ributiaco.
Rica Noel Bilasa Reverente, cum laude.
Neriz Maureen Floralde Salvacion with academic distinction.
Kiana Marie Dominguez C.
Jonah Cardinio Tiope.
Pagpupugay mga ininyerong tagapagpatayo.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering, 2024 number 8 top performing school, mid-year 2023. Engineer Russell Bolaños Buban.
Engineer Christian Benjo Merilio Gulmatico.
Engineer Kim Aljon Peningulo Rabelas. Engineer Maraya Janice Consulta Helutin.
Jericho Abondo.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024, Jeffrey Mancera Abrantes.
Jericho Abondo.
Had Vista Alfuente.
Alruin Rihuso Almuete.
Eric Rivero Alvarado.
Christian Matthew Borromeo Atienza.
Arnold Salvadora Azupardo.
Marco Cantuba Balanrayos.
Christian Buenasalida Balasta.
Awister Ben Camacho Balmadrid.
John Romil Barcenas.
Mark Emerick Olitin Bardinas.
Angelo Lisay Barrera.
Jervin Abinion Biher.
Jemry Josh Amos Nasayaw Belgica.
Roel Atotubo Bergunio.
Jomel Basister Bermundo.
Mark Hill Padua Biel.
Dave Christian Diaz Bien, cum laude.
Jake Palenzuela Binamera.
Alec Emmanuel Mercado Bio.
Alessandro Joel Sicalat Biñas.
Jomar Rocayan Bobis.
Christian Aberilia Bulata, cum laude.
Junel Ogayon Brito.
Chris Cyrus Canlas Buban.
Biko Oyales Cagnayo.
Bern Philip Tabor Castilla.
Stephen Luna Cañada.
Tyron James Lorzano Castro.
Aljo Emmanuel Brimbuela Cayaga.
Carl Dennis Calamdag Claridad.
Mark Kevin Contigno Clutario.
Jeron Espariguera Coluso.
Justin Kyle Perico Competente, cum laude.
Clarence Clerigo Cultibo.
Charles David Altison Dado.
Michael Lipio Daria, cum laude.
Jethro Louis Onrubia del Mundo, cum laude.
John Christian Enrera Dipad.
Angel Felonia Dumdum.
Dave Lobiti et Choluche.
Gerald Francis III Milyare Igan.
Pieri Tristan Manjares Indaya.
Mozart Esber Indoma.
Branch Colleen Graspela Inraka.
Mark Duke Carino Enriquez.
Nicolas Paul Yanto Era.
Jeff Madrona Escario.
Emerson Marfil Espiloy III.
John Hill Herona Gabarda.
Ilan Paul Cleet Gasilius,
Limuel Galan Garcia,
Matthew Rufus Kipid Hinubea,
Joel John Gomez,
Arvin Troy Misolania Ibieta,
Mark Angelo Ramirez Importa,
Miles Edison Bordeos Jamoay,
Alwin Niserio Lantin,
Erwin Lacson Lucena,
Jose Vince Bailon Malasa,
Ronnie Bilyudo Mangampo Jr.,
Samson Jacob Marino,
Noe Manharis Mimay,
Ethan Silverio Miraflores,
John Hernan Biron Mirafuentes,
Gerard Fiel Balid Molina,
Dennis Navera Moratalia,
Kimwel Berha Murillo,
Mark Jonard Agimba Naldo,
Michael Angelo Marticio Narvaez,
Kenneth Magbuhos Niebares,
Christian Ongguit Nipas, cum laude,
Aaron Christian Balbin Ortez,
Ralph Joseph Rivera Ortoño,
Limulja Nacional Uyardo,
Jessen Lawrence Blaso Palinsuela,
Martin Untog Palibino,
Daniel Losada Paloma,
Jodex Nobora Panesa,
Robert Sonny De Quiros Pantaleon,
John Rafael Vinos Pareja,
Lorenzo Ostia Pelera Jr.,
Ryan J. Ferrer Ramirez,
Luis J. Manuel Racion,
Homer Rosario Rialuyo III,
Terence Christian Saboriendo Red,
John Christian Luzano Rizare,
John Gregorio Canale Reyes,
Michael Pispis Rivera,
Piolo Cual Rivero,
Lycan France Frisilia Runatay,
Don Hill Rebancos Ronces Valles,
Christian Kipit Roranes,
John Timothy Bermas Santander,
Bob Sairo D. Chinco Santos,
Paul Matias Saison,
Rafi Limpiado Sula,
Clarence Gabriel Casabuena Sulpa,
Maurice Eddie Lorky Takuyan,
John James Carion Tio,
Jason Mar Olesco Turaso,
Leo Arellano Torre Jr.,
Kian Clans Barcena Ugalde,
John Michael Andrian Taladro Veloso,
Alejo Miguel Castillo Villamor,
Ira Joy Ahero, cum laude,
Michelle Mayet Asopardo Alagaban, cum
Antoinette,
laude,
Antoinette Boton Alano,
Noelle Di Feo Igan,
Ivy Danelli Olimpo Armenia,
Shania Lay Aguilar Alimbin,
Kiana Aliyah Peralta Bermas,
Shereme Ariate Bitara,
Clarice Shane Meralina Bodoso, cum laude,
Karen Barpacena Borse.
Ruth Belda Cancela,
Shaira Cortuna Casabuena.
Roslyn Marinda Cornelio,
Joby Lopez David.
Irish Charmaine Beralde de Los Angeles, cum laude.
Mika Pauline Cipriano Flores.
Hyacinth Alexa Juanillo Gonzaga,
Lisa Montero Linga.
Camille Joy Lodovice Jovit,
Crisa May Nosares Luces.
Eliza Marie Simanes Madrona,
Eliza K. de la Cruz Manila.
Ivy Azor Noga,
Jenna Ella Mosquete Ubaton.
Lorelai Perez Paz,
Allen Joy Kulaway.
Samantha Torero Peñalosa,
Jekaan Presenta.
Deliadina Baniel Quinto,
Charlene Bolima Ribanal.
Jovelyn Santiano Ricarte,
Marie Andre Sabili Samson.
Oleg Drev Prepotente Señora,
Janine Galvez Tuason.
Christine Nuite Vivar.
Congratulations!
Hello. Graduates in Bachelors of Science in Genetic Engineering, Mid-Year 2023, John Kate Nino Toledo Bechaida.
Rafael Carlo Abrique Estor.
Second semester, school year 2023-2024, Jonald Medallon Advincula, cum laude.
Bayani Peralta Atienza III.
Clint Nasayaw Bahamundi, cum laude.
Rioji Rosantina Balaguer Academic Distinction.
Ray J. Benvenuto Balderrama, cum laude.
Patrick Justin Ambion Bata.
Sian Aaron Baleta Bertumen, cum laude.
Ronnie Abrantes Biñas Jr. cum laude.
Enrico Berdida Bonaobra.
Ronel Romano Brodet cum laude.
Riz Edmore Salvador Cal Ortiz, cum laude.
Clint Rab Torrecampo Castilla.
Carl Aljun Hicap Cordia, cum laude.
Levi Ivan De Leon Delgado, cum laude.
Romel Napod de Megilio, cum laude.
Hansen John Mendioro Dols, cum laude.
James Abesamis Duevo, cum laude.
Fitzkin John Victor Letzmoras Garcia III, cum laude.
Carl Dave Briones Gripon, cum laude.
Mark Leonard Averilla Juarez, cum laude.
Mark Justin Enesio La Rosa.
Joey V. Bayrante Lechago, cum laude.
Aaron Paul Millena Lolor, cum laude.
Mark Harvey Mendoza Lorenzo, cum laude.
Neil Jan Montevilla Lupo.
Andre Lee Encarnacion Marbella.
Johim Alan Martiliana, cum laude.
Carl Briones Messina, cum laude.
Paul Jesser Frivaldo Mirabueno, cum laude.
Christian Joshua Tindogan Monilla, cum laude.
George Marie Ragual Morcuso, cum laude.
Emmanuel Du Oxing Jr., cum laude.
John Paul Binyas Peru, cum laude.
Christian Chavez Kilpio, cum laude.
Dar Aro Manansala Templado, cum laude.
Mark James Barameda Vela, cum laude.
Sandre Pio Balane Visitacion, cum laude.
Irish Franco Bacolod, cum laude.
Christine Hart Agapito Azul, cum laude.
Ami Sanchez Balino.
Alaysa Joy Nakpil Balana, cum laude.
Casey Basabe Belen.
Jessa Balyares Barateta, with academic distinction.
Roa Isabella Hermosilia Besmonte, cum laude.
Dana May Barakel Benavente, cum laude.
Bea Brito Boqueo, cum laude.
Joanna Remodaro Bongadillo, cum laude.
Ivy Claire Borromeo Buenaflor, cum laude.
Diane Russell Botalon, cum laude.
Chami Atienza Clavestilla, cum laude.
Maria Carmela Marin Calisura, cum laude.
Kyla Palaje Cornelio, cum laude.
Leomor Claveron Come, cum laude.
April Ciruelos Cortuna, cum laude.
Christy Ann Lorin Cortez. Maria Carmela Marin Calisura, cum laude.
Jaira Portia Aguilar Dacara.
Leomor Claveron Come, cum laude.
Camille Angel Salazar Ebrada, cum laude.
Kirsty Ann Lorin Cortez, cum laude.
Giselle Ann Berdin Gumba, cum laude.
Lenuel Villarreal Culion, cum laude.
Jonah Nabelon Loreto, cum laude.
Sheena May Dado Dave, cum laude.
Genevieve Kate Comida Magtangob, cum laude.
Aprilia Magallones Gualvez, cum laude.
Glyza Aicardo Maravilla, cum laude.
Jaisel Fuentes Hilario, cum laude.
Jessame Nebries Medallon, cum laude.
Arby Nicole Sanorjo Madrilejos, cum laude.
Rica Elaine Atian Mirando, cum laude.
Nestle Joy Armero Mapa, cum laude.
Angeline Saliao Nunez.
Janie Perez Matibag, cum laude.
Angela May Mones Olivario, cum laude.
Chenry Gale Panti Mirabete, cum laude.
Marianette Pormalejo Palesa, cum laude.
Sheila May Nahe Narvaez, cum laude.
Julian Ray Pelayo Patrimonio, cum laude.
Fiel Ira Hanyola Wanson, cum laude.
Maria June Roncesvalles Rebanal, cum laude.
Elisa May Oraa, cum laude.
Rochelle Petraque Ruelan, cum laude.
Cindy Kulaway Pantua, cum laude.
Kay Luis Saba Siat, cum laude.
Kimberly Madelar Pelaez, cum laude.
Hannah Mikey Lakdoo Sodsod, cum laude.
Nelicia Lorraine Rose Alcantara Rehuso, cum laude.
Leila Marie Madelar Villar, cum laude. Congratulations.
Roseni Marie Leonaresa Santos with academic distinction. Jesseline Soborna Sibuyo, cum laude. Justin Lim Trabajada, cum laude. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our future mga lisensyadong maninilip.
Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering graduates. Mid-year 2023, part of the batch that gave recognition to Bicol University as the top 2 performing school in the February 2024 licensure examination for mechanical engineers with an impressive performance of 93.33%. Engineer Sian Rohan Datos Ante.
Engineer Jed Balde Antivola.
Engineer Jacob Muhar Belien.
Engineer Mark David Botalon Bernal.
Engineer Jeric Ivan Burse Bidol.
Engineer Jethro Adra Bremen.
Engineer Albert Ces Cruz.
Engineer Allen Justin Asusano Domitita.
Engineer Carl Axel Miliena Fajardo.
Engineer Lemuel Durana Hubilia.
Engineer Romelo Jr. Ramos Julion.
Engineer Al Francis Ruibibar Pitas.
Engineer Franco Ubana Rada.
Adriel Sindanya Villanueva.
First semester school year 2023-2024. Rafi Safra Torrelia.
Jairo Murillo Almonte.
The second semester of school year 2023-2024 is a breakthrough semester. The department produced 3 cum laude graduates after 4 years when it had only 1 cum laude graduate. John Ray Miliena Alemania, cum laude.
Loven Clint Breboneria Argarin.
Henry Clyde Alim Arellano.
Rodolfo Angelo Perez Asanza.
Arvic Jekris Sarcia Arnoza.
Vincent Andre Abad Barbodo.
Francis Chen Soriano Baldon.
Kevin Borromeo Barsaga.
Bon Luis Consorte Baron.
Jerwin Leslie Bersabe.
Jeremiah Nepomuceno Bañares.
Christian Ivan Armenta Bilolo.
Alex Baleda Bigueras.
Cyrus Dave Domer Blancha.
Leo Anthony Blando Piñas.
Mike Angelo Bobier Bonto.
John Vincent Ayaw Bo.
John Romel Belarmino Kamata.
Siv Boras Caliope.
Dan Carl Cadasio Canyo.
John Melchor Bronyola Candia.
Darwin Camasis Cruzana.
Justin Rodel Basilia Colot.
Frederick Ricablanca de Ramas.
Vincent Semanya Cuera.
Jake Robert Niblo Dyke.
Ronald Dangalan Durian.
Jason Soriano Gacosta.
Carl Angelo Babatla Esplana.
Mark Leo Hesoro Impal.
Denver Val Hazareno Hubilia.
Ezekiel Henry Jr. de Guzman Labitag.
Miko Batalier Imperial.
Jafet Tembal Lagco.
John Lloyd Paladin Ladisla.
Alessandro Ariate Luxin.
John Martin Bresinho Lim.
John Juan Rafael Lusada.
Levert Manzanilla Lofamia.
Jed Piolo Abellano Luzon.
John Nathaniel Escuyos Luna.
Michael Adrian Palma Madroño, cum laude.
Joshua de los Santos Macasinag.
Jamil Amil Mencias.
Miles Galilee C. Maglinte.
Jomar Agravante Morante.
Carl Kenneth Bausa Millares.
Billy Joe Guelas Navarrete.
Hiro Marie Naharila.
John Enlil Porlaje Par.
Arnel Jr. Nepison Aureliana.
Mark Angelo Fermanes Peran.
Josh Ryan Pascual.
Arnold Ramos Kilakil.
Ralph Angelo Iglesia Perez.
Ivar Villoso Recchio.
Arnel Bueno Rabe Jr.
Masayoshi Isaac Takimoto Rima.
Luis Michael Rayel Reyes.
Alwin Paras Sikad.
Juan Gabriel Selfides Rodriguez.
Mark Day Baay Suqueña.
Kyle Brian Erlano Silerio.
Julian Ray Martinez Tablizo.
Brian Casaul Soria.
Reno Garland Villamea.
Dax Neo Trillanes. Chuyoshi Miranda Yamada.
Shaina San Martin Baloloy.
Ruth Daniel Salaver Ababa.
Giselle Kai Caballero Belo.
Crystalline May Quejano Belen.
Maike Asiado Buen.
Jana Marie Conmigo Boreto.
Blessy Lynette Barion Consina.
Cherry Andrea Rejesus Colyao.
Jasmine Divena Din.
Camille Andrea Cuya Consuelo.
Cyrene Barberan Esperanzate.
Mary Rose de Ala Erlano.
Ami Galoso Furing.
Nance Desel de la Cruz Esquilion.
Olivia Len Fradis Grajo.
Kate Nicole Ahumada Galvez.
Mika Santillan Lumangaya.
Lian Kayla Ala Haji.
Kayla Melanes Maceda.
Charlotte Miranda Luces.
Micaela Ives Low Navarro.
Relin Amaranto Masbate.
Charlene Cedro Rodriguez.
Adeline Joy Angeles Reales.
Maria Ivy Bernadette Jimenez Surita.
Zoe Macasinag Rodrigueza.
Nicole Andrea Gialone Oichinco.
Janelle Dangalan Santa Ana. Abby Claire Lacanlale Zales.
Congratulations, mechanical engineers and future mechanical engineers.
Thank you.
Presenting the graduates of Bachelor of Science in Mining Engineering. First semester, school year 2023 to 2024. Julian Saul Dipad. Second semester, school year 2023-2024. John Joshua Fernandez Angustia. Patrick Alicante Atilio, cum laude. Alvin John Ontevilla, Austria. Daniel Andrew Daito Baldon. Kim Aaron Arsinue Balmidina. Joed Grafeldeo Bautista. Rainchild Alain Nuarin Bejo. Adrian Joseph Banzuela Bondok. Cesar Cao Chua Jr. Isaac Joseph Claridad Cuivillas. Kerwin Trent Mirabueno Gabat, cum laude. Janvier Abellar General. Joshua Espinas Gonzalez. Martin Peconcilio Imperial. Ryan Jesucristen Moron Lim. John Frederick Napao Lieno. Jory Adrian Danao Medina. Erwin Mendez. Arnulfo Kier Pinlac Recchio. Elvin Vibal Ronda. Fernando Pilapil Tan Jr. Nico J. Palaypayon Valencia. Janessa Tobianosa Añonuevo. Jennifer Cañares Ardales, cum laude. Shahad Sulaiman Balaoro. Sheena Marie Kililan Cosa, cum laude. Rhea May Lakdang de Austria. Ana Rose Bertiz Esquelador. Gian May Docog Frivaldo. Ira Narito Moral. Hannah Gail Pontacanya Nebres. Danica Marie Mariscotes Rioveros. Hershey Rojas Sabater, magna cum laude and outstanding college graduate. She is also a recipient of a plaque of commendation. May I request you to be upstage. So let me read the citation. Plaque of commendation is hereby awarded to Hershey R. Sabater, outstanding graduate of Buseng, in recognition of outstanding achievement, giving honor and prestige to her alma mater, and for having exemplified excellence in leadership, scholarship, character, and service, which are the attributes of a BU graduate, given this 13th day of July 2024 during the Bicol University's 54th commencement exercises at Legazpi City. Signed, Engineer Divar and Robrigado, President of BUUGAY. And the last to graduate today is Emery Loren Mariscote Samar, cum laude. Congratulations.
Friends, ladies and gentlemen, let us go all give a big round of applause to our dear graduates. At this point, we will have the chance to watch and listen to the virtual congratulatory message of Honorable J. Prospero N. De Vera, Chairperson of the Commission on Higher Education, to our dear graduates.
Sa ngalan ng Commission on Higher Education, binabati ko kayong lahat, ang graduating batch ng 2024. Isang malaking karangalan ang makasama ko kayo sa pinakamahalagang araw ng inyong pagtatapos. Kagaya ninyo, ako ay produkto ng pampublikong edukasyon, iskola ng bayan. Tulad ninyo, ako din ay nangarap makapag-aral nung ako ay nagsimula sa Kamuning Elementary School. Tulad ninyo, nagsikap din ako na maipasa ang bawat subject mula first year hanggang fourth year sa Quezon City Science High School. At tulad ninyo, pinagpatuloy ko ang aking pangarap bilang scholar ng bayan sa UP hanggang sa ako ay makagraduate. Mula sa simpleng pangarap hanggang sa makamit ang diploma sa kolegyo, batid ko ang halaga ng sipag at determinasyon para makatapos ng pag-aaral. Kaya sa pagtapak ninyo sa entablado ngayong araw na ito, upang tanggapin ang inyong inaasam-asam na diploma, alalahanin ninyo ng inyong tagumpay ay hindi lamang bunga ng inyong pagsisikap, kundi pati na rin ng tulong at inspirasyon mula sa inyong mga guro at pamilya. Kaya siguruhin ninyo na huwag palampasin ang araw na ito na hindi nagpapasalamat sa inyong mga guro at lalong-lalo na sa inyong mga pamilya. Kami sa komisyon ay natutuwa na kami ay naging bahagi ng inyong tagumpay. Nais kong ibalita sa lahat na sa ilalim ng bagong Pilipinas ni Pangulong Bongbong Marcos, nasa lagpas 2 milyong mga kabataang Pilipino na ngayon ang nakakapag-aral dahil sa libreng edukasyon or free higher education sa mahigit 200 na pampublikong pamantasan. Mayroon ding mga 700,000 mga estudyante ang nakakakuha ng scholarship at dagdag na ayuda tulad ng tertiary education subsidy, tulong-dunong, medical scholarship, merit scholarship, at iba pang tulong sa mga pampubliko at pampribadong pamantasan. Makakaasa kayo na tuloy-tuloy ang libreng edukasyon sa ilalim ng Administrasyong Marcos. Makakaasa kayo na sisiguruhin ng CHED na mabibigyan ng pagkakataon ang bawat batang kabataang Pilipino na nangarap, magpupursige at magtatagumpay na matapos ang kanyang pag-aaral. Bilang produkto ng public education, hinihikayat ko ang lahat ng magtatapos na maglingkod sa ating bayan at tumulong sa ating pag-unlad. Kayo ay may kakayahan at responsibilidad na maging bahagi ng pagbabago para sa mas magandang kinabukasan ng ating bayan. Sa paglipas ng mga taon, ang mga state universities at colleges ay nagsilbing napakahalagang instrumento upang makapag-aral ang napakaraming mga Pilipino. Kaya't sa mga guro at opisyal ng mga state universities and colleges, taos-puso akong nagpapasalamat sa inyong dedikasyon at pagsisikap. Makakaasa kayo na mas palalakasin ng komisyon ang mga state universities and colleges sa pamamagitan ng pagbigay ng mga scholarship grant, training program, pati mga proyekto para sa mga propesor at opisyal upang lalong tumaas ang kalidad ng pagtuturo at ang kalidad ng edukasyon na ibinibigay natin sa ating mga estudyante. Muli, sa ating magtatapos, congratulations sa inyong lahat. Kayo ang mga mukha ng bagong Pilipinas. Sa inyong mga kamay nakasalalay ang kinabukasan ng ating bayan. Maligayang pagtatapos, Batch 2024, mabuhay ang bagong Pilipinas, mabuhay tayong lahat.
As we draw near to the culmination of this memorable event, it is our privilege to invite Miss Remy Stephanie P. Baldorado, Student Regent, to lead us in the pledge of loyalty to our alma mater, where our graduates affirm their commitment to upholding the values and principles of Bicol University.
Please rise. Good evening, everyone. Itaas ang iyong kanang kamay at sumabay sa aking sasabihin. Pangako ng katapatan sa alma mater. Bilang isa sa mga nagtapos sa pamantasan ng Bicol, ako'y nagtatapat na mumuhay ayon sa mga layunin ng aking alma mater. Sa patuloy na pagtuklas ng katotohanan at sa walang sawang pagsilbi sa Diyos at sa kapwa. Sisikapin kong mapahalagahan ang lahat ng bagay na lumilinang sa kaunlaran ng isang malaya at pantay-pantay na lipunan. At sisikapin kong makatulong upang magkaisa at magkasundo ang lahat ng nilikha. Congratulations, graduates!
Thank you, Ms. Remy. We will now proceed with the graduates' induction into the BU Alumni Association to officially welcome our dear graduates into our alumni community. These ceremonies mark the end of your academic journey and the beginning of their lifelong relationship with Bicol University. We shall have Engineer Divar N. Robrigado, President, BU General Alumni Association Incorporated, and BOR member for the induction of the graduates to the BU Alumni Association.
Itaas ang kanang kamay at sumunod sa akin. Ako si nagtapos sa pamantasan ng Bicol. Ay taimtim na nanunumpa. Natutuparin ko ng buong husay at katapatan ang aking tungkulin sa aking alma mater. At sa samahan naman nagtatapos sa paralang ito. Sisikapin kong huwag madulutan ng anumang bahid ng kahiyan o kasamaan ang pangalan ng aking paralan. Babalikatin ko ang aking pananagutan sa Diyos, sa bayan, at sa kapwa ng walang anumang pasubali o hangaring umiwas. Kasihan nawa ako ng Diyos. Congratulations at mabuhay tayong lahat.
The Bicol University hymn symbolizes our pride and loyalty to our alma mater. Together, let us sing the Bicol University hymn composed by Bobby Garcia.
Let us sing with hearts full of gratitude and pride for Bicol University to be conducted by Dr. Mary Joy B. Katangi, Dean, Bicol University, Pulangi, accompanied by the BU Marching Band. Congratulations to the Bicol University class of 2024! Ladies and gentlemen, please all stand for the exit of colors.
Requesting to clear the aisle for the exit of colors. Requesting our students to clear the aisle for the exit of colors.
Ladies and gentlemen, the recessional.